Hello, you did get scammed. They didn't even come up for me now. I think now they're fully broken, because even I didn't hear the metal pipes now. They didn't even, I don't think they even came up on screen. Actual scam. Even I've been scammed this time. Also, you're not scammed, you're gonna get the points refunded anyway, so... It's not a real scam. Oh, what the fuck? These have oh, well, that'll explain why the notifications aren't working right now. Hey there, Cthulhu. And hey there, Knesses. Also, thank you, Burritos, for the gifted memberships before the stream even started. Why it is broken? What is wrong? Why it is broken? What if I emulate?
불은 뒤에 조용히 사라지다니 비효율적인 행동이네요.
Actually, I should emulate it. Well, I need to check that it works here as well. I'll just emulate a follower event. Okay, that one works. That one is now functioning. So we can check our we have to check our alerts and whatnot that they're functioning. So okay, so that one's functioning. What about YouTube's? Because actually the YouTube ones also didn't come up, so they might also currently be broken. Which is always cool. If we emulate the membership. That one worked. Did you hear that on stream as well? Or was that only on my ears? It seemed to work. Yes, okay, good. Okay, next, the next up. Now we go into Twitch channel points. Except it's not in channel points, it's in Twitch alerts. Where's my alerts? Alerts? There's my alerts. Hey there, Baku and Gappy. Wanna talk about what? Taking a break from Enfield? It's barely a break. I played Enfield earlier today. The only break part here is that I'm just not streaming it today. That's the only break, okay? Where are my... There's my channel points, okay. Let me do this. Let me like... We mute that fully so that we'll see if like the sound goes through. Okay, well, no, they are not working. Very much not so. Okay, they are very much not so working. What the hell is wrong with them? Why have they broken? Give me a second. Change to studio mode so I can actually adjust this. Okay, now the redeem message is there. The sounds, very much not so, which I am quite confusion about. Huh? Huh? Why is sound not there? What has happened to my... Also, I have no idea why these broke either. So, that's a whole thing. Oh, well, that's one reason, actually, maybe. I might have been very dumb. Oh well, that's my way why the test maybe didn't work. Give me a second. I heard those, did you? I think you should have. I believe you should have? Yep, okay. Okay, but now the question is, oh boy. How much content is there still? There's still a decent amount. Don't worry. Now, however, one of the questions is, let me check some stuff. Okay, well, I have to test this. I'll test it with something else. Okay, when I press this, do you guys hear it just once or does it double up?
It's so Kino. This is more Kino than anything.
It looks like it's just once. Just once? Okay. So I've seemingly fixed it. I've seemingly fixed it. I don't know why I didn't have to, I just did some stuff and I don't know why I didn't have to do this when I originally set these up, but this time I for some reason did. Or I completely forgot that I did this when I originally set the alerts up, or the channel point alerts up, but it's either or. Either or. Okay. So we have some limbusing.
불은 뒤에 조용히 사라지다니 비효율적인 행동이네요.
So we obviously have the main meat of today is obviously the actual event, because that's the thing. Indeed, I was hoping that I would actually have 2 trailers to watch today, because I haven't even watched the one for the actual event that we're playing, or for the Intervallo. I haven't even watched the Intervallo trailer. So we have that, and then also the 5.5 Intervallo teaser or rerun trailer as well. So we have both. We can watch both of them. Also, we might just do a cheeky 10 on this, and if we don't get forced, then we just shard her. How many boxes do I have? 554. It's not too bad. 64 sheet charge. Maybe we should do a cheeky 10. A cheeky 10, see if we get her, and then shard her if we don't. Getting all 3 event IDs knowing your Enfield are, aren't you? God, I hoped. Chicken forced. Actually, let's just. Cheeky 10 doesn't seem so good, but no. You gotta believe in me. You gotta believe in me. I mean, there's forced. Shit. I'm even poorer now. How could this happen? What? The gamble didn't work? How? How? How could this work? How could this happen? You mean, is it? Oh, right, yeah, this is the ego. Right. Yeah, we have forced to have ego. Cheeky 20, no, not cheeky 20, not cheeky 20. Cheeky 20, there's no such thing as a cheeky 20, okay? There's only a cheeky 10, okay? That's the only form of cheeky roll you have, is a cheeky 10. But obviously, now it's been a week. Now I'm allowed to just shard it, am I not? What even is it? Am I dumb? It's not a season 5. Oh, this is the Limbus pass. Oh yeah, season 5. No, I'm fucking blind. It's right there. I'm blind is right there. Bruh? Huh? I was like, wait, it's only the Mersault and Honglu and Egos. Jesus Christ. He's actually dumb. He's actually dumb. We have 100, so we need like 150, but then we also need them for up tie, so I mean 200 is too much, but like 175 or something. Like perfect. Actually calculated. I'm gonna check what it does before shouting it. I know she blows up. I do not care. She go boom.
하지만 특정 상황에서 자멸하는 특성을 반영하여
She explodes for 12 damage.
최종 판정.
It's peak. Peak.
해제 무렵까지 일해도
Peak.
의체는 아프지 않아요.
S3 is bugged?
버리게 된다면 정비를
That's
해야
even cooler. That's even more peak. They'll give me apology rolls because of it. It's even more peak. Oh, it's not kept. Oh, never mind. Okay, don't fix it. Please don't fix it. It's good bug. Don't fix it. It is very cool. Don't fix. No need to fix. I don't need apology rolls. We're good. No need to fix. Okay, no need to fix. How high can I get her? 45? I mean, 45 at least, but how many is it gonna take? I mean, most of... Do I have like... Yep. 45 at least. Nice. Yep, I'm a 1,000 thread again. Hey, at least I've been doing my dailies, despite being addicted to Enfield for, you know, 2 to 3 weeks.
태워버릴 뿐.
So, you know. Oh, right, yeah, it's loading the... I was like, huh? It always takes a little bit to load the story. Also, what the fuck? I cleaned my glasses right before I started stream. How is there a bit of dust on them? Absolute bastard being. +1 social rating for doing dailies. Dailies are very fast. That is the one thing, is that dailies are very fast. I think there was one day that I forgot to do them. Because I was just like... I literally did nothing that day except Enfield, but... Hallway within the LCE. Child who's been analyzing the amassed data suddenly senses 2 sets of eyes intensely focused on her back. This was unusual. She briefly turned around and realized that the source of the intense gazing was their new junior researcher, who joined just yesterday. What the fuck? Wait, got an email? Oh. It was not relevant. Yeah, bong bong. Also, is this a... This a Arknight's reference? He has horns like a deer. Whoa, no way. What could possibly be the reason for this staring, she wondered, especially when he was already with another senior researcher. She could not imagine why until the pair began talking. Can I give it a posture check? AK Collab came early. Huh. Thought all ego gear worn by the LC looked ridiculous, but the one she's wearing looks pretty clean. Almost looks workshop made. Perhaps you found the ego gears of the LC odd, for unlike the gears of Lobotomy Corporation, various inhuman features such as tails or scales may sprout on their users. Yet, hold not so much envy in your heart for her gear, for many failed to find it within themselves to don it. What? But the ego gear looks so cool. For it may go boom. It may go boom indeed. No way. Shall it be during battle or during study? One cannot say. Perhaps it may erupt, even now. Wait, then... The child, unable to bear this any longer, paused and turned around. Please refrain from sharing rumors of ambiguous sources to new hires, Yisung. Come on, were you trying to prank me again? I'd wondered for what cause you could possibly have for bringing someone else along, but it does not seem to have been for any productive purpose. Well, he did not lie. To be precise, it is indeed true that this ego gear is prone to reactions of explosive nature. That's one way to put it. Yet, the safety trials have already been completed regarding such risks. There is no reason to fear. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever feel safe if I had to wear that. Isn't it too risky? Most subjects of study here at LC are fraught with risks of unknown natures. One cannot hope to accomplish anything should they flee before high-risk research projects. Researchers must endeavor to be able to explain the fundamentals of their operations, and thus face what dangers may lie ahead to establish conclusions. You would do well to remember that, if your aim is to accomplish anything here at the LCE through research. It's true. Whatever you guys are dealing with here at the LCE, the abnormalities, the distortions are... I simply haven't seen or heard anything like them anywhere else. I'll remember that. Be not so harsh on him, for it has been but 2 days since his onboarding. Yi-sung, perhaps you should adjust your attunement level with that ego. It may be that, in the process of welcoming a promising junior researcher, I've allowed my mischiefness to get out of hand. Yes, well, then I will excuse myself. She must have had nothing more to say, because she whipped around and began walking away, as though her business here was concluded, but the researcher stopped her in her steps. Are you bound for the Pekatula laboratory, by any chance? Yes, I have to participate in a combat capacity test. Then will you, perhaps, bring my junior with you for a field trip? He's yet to be assigned a task, and I find him ill-prepared to join me for an abnormality management work. Very well. It's unusual for researchers of most companies to be involved in any degree of combat. This seemed to have piqued the junior researcher's interest. Whoa, combat tests? Yes, guaranteed results should it succeed. Repression work efficiency, abnormality or distortion containment breach suppression efficiency. Not to mention the various additional data that can be procured from engaging them in combat. But the junior researcher didn't have much time to ask his question, as they arrived at the laboratory within minutes. The child walked into the laboratory alone as the junior researcher watched through the glass window. The Pekatula in there surrounded the child as though they were drawn by something. You're gonna be okay, right? No variables of any risk have been observed, except the exploding outfit, I guess, but... Raising attunement level, resonating. The child soared toward the ceiling, making some distance between herself and the gathering Pekatula. This must have been made possible thanks to her assimilation rate, also known here as attunement rate. Normally, this wouldn't have been possible even with a high attunement rate, but the LCE ego were different. Whoa, wait, winged egos can fly? I thought they were just for show. Not necessarily. Most winged ego gears do not have flight capabilities. Indeed, it is true that, as long as high attunement level can be maintained, it can utilize the source of abnormalities' idiosyncrasies with greater flexibility compared to Lobotomy Corporation ego. By getting a deep understanding of the abnormality, and by maintaining, even for a brief moment, empathy for it, she was able to temporarily raise her attunement level by her own volition. Perhaps, in a way, it is closer to the usage of actual ego rather than ego gears of Lobotomy Corporation. I see. I should try my best to raise my attunement level. Maybe so, but overinvestment is discouraged. Deeper studies and obsession may cause the wearer to be consumed by the ego. Blind obsession? Away? Like so. What, she's just gonna blow herself up? Huh? The child's moves began to grow increasingly flashy as she burns the Pekatula away one by one, spreading embers everywhere, just like the abnormality, Ardor Blossom Moth. That's when a sudden crackling noise echoed through the laboratory. It wasn't anything special, considering that the entire chamber was practically on fire. But the junior researcher couldn't help but flinch out of fear, given what the senior researcher from earlier had told him. Are you about to blow? Were I to raise the attunement level further, yes, I would explode. But I don't intend to, of course. There's still much that must be studied. Just as that bizarre heat began to coalesce around her, the child closed her eyes as though she was emptying her thoughts, and... the flames were extinguished. The burning wings, the fire that had traced the path of her weapon, all gone. Just as the experiment was over, the researcher ran up to the child, mesmerized. That was awesome. Crazy how you could so freely control your attunement to the ego just like that. Think I could be a researcher like you, Miss Faust? It is inadvisable to do so, however. Though it may appear as though the attunement levels were freely controlled, not even Faust may be free from the effects of corrosion. It was indeed the child's natural disposition to welcome risks in pursuit of knowledge. However, this child here is more extreme than the others, given that she is affected by the ego. That is why this child does not wish for this junior researcher to walk the same path as she does. Always exercise utmost caution when raising attunement levels, especially when in the source abnormality's immediate presence. Watching the researcher nod vigorously, the child began cleaning up the testing chamber, so she failed to notice a look of ominous passion in the researcher's eyes. Ego and attunement to the abnormality. failing to see the misfortune that the burning embers of his passion will one day spark. He gonna blow up? Sneaky fairy influences Yi-sung. The sneakiest of fairies. Blinky plonk. We're also gonna put her on the main screen as well. So yeah, we shut her first.
해제 무렵까지
Oh, and we have more, whatever. Alright, next we can watch the trailers once I just get rid of these notifications. Where is it? I should be at the bottom. Yeah.
해제 무렵까지 일해도
No, wrong one.
전시일체에 대해서도 고려해보지 않은 건 아니지만
But which one? I'll
더
put this
좋은
one first.
PE 박스
It's
형태로
cool and it
추출되는
moves.
엔케팔린부터 무너진 지부 출신의
Hello, hello, hello?
영향까지 LC가 로봇
Let me actually just actually quickly. I haven't even read. Actually, no, I did. I think I did read. Did I read for her kit? I might have, very quickly at least. We did a cheeky 10, didn't get her, and then we just sharded it. Yep. 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 Unbreakable. I have 30 plus burn activate. Explosion. Oh yeah, max 50, but apparently bugged. Plus 1 max 2. With his unit missing 30% plus 8. Okay, so if you're missing 60%, then you have coin power 2. Okay. Then you have big boom. After using the skill, dies. Very cool. I'll do the reruns since now with voice acting. We'll see. I think it depends a little bit on just how much time I have if I do the rerun, but probably. Like, there's a decent chance I'll just do a sort of chill... Well, at least somewhat chill. The fights are not necessarily chill for the rerun, but... Just listening to voice acting. Yep, and then you go boom. Passives. Yeah, do the burn damage. 30 plus missing HP and at less than 30 burn. Gain up to 30 burn. Okay. Yeah, you get under 80%, then you get 30 burn, and then you can blow up. Yep. She is funny explosion woman. This is peak.
열이는 좋지만 너무 늦은 수면.
Also, yeah, I guess you can also combo with Earl King, yeah.
연구원의 정시 퇴근을
Okay, should we?
이렇게 말해도 소용없겠군요.
Should we? Should we? Let me mute game. Oh, there was like a there's like extra. There was like a Yi-sung voice line there real quick. Dude. The false Yi-sung stonks. Massive. I think we should watch the newest trailer first, because it's kind of more standalone. And then we'll watch the LCB, the actual event trailer, you know, right before we actually start it, rather than watching that one first, just because it came first. Not blow my ears out. And because of this trailer now releasing, I have seen... During today, I have seen so many tatted up Ishmael tits, okay? It's quite a few of them going around. They've been prevalent, one could say. So yeah, we'll watch this first, and then we'll watch the checkup trailer. And I guess also, well, Monday we'll get the kits for these. Are there only two? To what? Yeah, Monday. Okay, watching. Making full screen. I'm not looking forward to these fights on hard mode, I'm gonna be real. You know, it was fine for Christmas event, it was still easy. Also Otis in the back. Okay, there were enhancement tattoos. He's cool, he's cool.
예전이었으면 두동강 날 팔에 이제 그냥 생채기 조금 나고 버틴다니까.
No, it's ish, obviously. Okay, so he also has like a what? Someone gets one-sided, he'll like get an attack in.
적당해. 곧 손가락 걸기라는 거 잊었냐? 대가리끼리 서로 불편하지 않게 이쯤하고 철수하자.
Oh right, cause he's right. He's he's the event reward. Literally said.
조금 있다 오시죠. 칼날을 정돈하는 시간을 받고 싶습니다.
Respectfully, okay?
골목의 규칙인 거랍니다. 혓바닥으로 해결되는 일은 이곳의 규칙이 아니니까요.
Dude, the color of the effects is nice.
나가서 싸워. 당신 파란 짝도
Sheesh.
가져가죠. 아, 이전 부조장 말투가 또 옮았네. 흑운의 34대 부조장 이스마일.
No one's gonna be using the uptie art, okay? No one is gonna be using that art for two big reasons.
과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러니 저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은.
Also, yeah, is this gonna actually just save the Kurokumo IDs or? Oh, is this rules of the back streets, man? Yep, I think it is. I think it might be. It's him. It's the absolute bastard. Oh, well, that makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
목소리를 녹취하여 무엇에? 뭐 이를 고를 형편은
Announcer.
이름은 냉두. 검을 다루는 개 살 수 있어.
From the lineage that deals in blades. That's Jun as well. Okay.
이런 건 아래 애들 시키라니까. 뒷골목의 규칙을 좀 알려주고 오지.
Lead. Oh no, back streets, not the back streets. Oh god.
있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을
Hello,
돌아다니며
Kim.
지치는 나의 동료들과 나는 바라만 같다.
I'm not looking forward to that man on hard mode. Or rules of the back streets. Either of them. They both sound like a nightmare. Oh god. Fucking Kim, man. And June. Jesus Christ, my glasses, man. They're glaring from like a tiny bit of fucking dust on them. It keeps being in my vision. Losing it, man. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I have much stronger teams now than I did when I originally did the Intervallo. But, oh, I mean, still, man. Holy moly. Uh-oh. Box my guck. Sounds like kills out the Bamboo Kim himself. It's he's distorting, okay? He's had a rough time, okay? Yeah. Cool IDs. I really like the effects on them, especially like the gold effects on Ish. I really like how these look. Very cool. Also, damn, Heathcliff. Sheesh. When your only team is sinking. See, that's the thing though. In the end, I actually did beat up Kim with a sinking team. So, and yeah, he is free. Yeah, free. I guess, are they just gonna be making this the thing now, where you just get a free 3-star? Free 3-star is so annoying to say, by the way. Yeah, I assume Bokuk means rerun, yeah. Fucking 3000. Oh yeah, but that's the 000. I mean, it's easier to say. It's true though, but then that's not like the terminology we usually see. And I mean, damn. Or it could be for the rerun specifically. Yeah. 3 lines of R. Should be a free 6-star. True. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is not going to be the most used version of Ishmael's art for 2 big reasons. Oh, look, also, I kind of like how the animations are sort of, they're not like insane. He does, however, wield his katana quite interestingly, yes. Like the animations aren't like super over the top. They're just kind of nice, clean. Like they're just clean, man. Nice, simple, clean. Sword lessons from Sinclair. I don't know. Is Sinclair really the person to teach you sword usage? He's a bit of a brute forcer as well, isn't he? I want to see Ish's animations again. Yeah. So I guess these are probably, I mean, they're probably just poise units, aren't they? If they're just Kuroko Clan units, then you would assume poise units. And probably slash, however, though, yeah. Sink, yes, you'd be slash them. Also, yeah, does indeed Heath retaliate with skill 3 when an ally dies? Also, clearly, yeah, that like this seems to be a whole thing that they're doing now, where they have these kind of paired units, or like more and more synergy between factions. So, like, oh, Heath will retaliate with an S3 if the ally dies, and if they get hit, then he, you know, just pops in and also hits them with like S1 or S2 probably. Kurokuma debuffs, bees and poise. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Now draw full stop Heath kissing KK. Okay, Jesus. I mean, I understand, but you undermissed the bare neck power. I mean, maybe. Also, it is. I mean, there is a proportion of people who really like backs. It's true. Seaborn in Enfield? No, I don't think so. Well, not as like a proper threat. Let's put it that way. The back streets. That's so funny. Yeah, we'll see how they turn out. I mean, they look. I like how they look. I'll probably throw a cheeky 10 at them. We'll see. I don't have that right now. I've been a bit lazy with my weeklies. I don't have that many boxes either right now. Orals. I'm getting poor in more ways than one. We'll see what happens. Many people start calling UT3 art as backshot. I mean, technically correct. It is a shot of the back, you know. Cheeky 20. Like I explained, there's no such thing as a cheeky 20. There's only cheeky 10s, okay? Also, yeah, I'm like, I'm obviously a week behind on the event farming as well because I haven't touched it. I'm probably going to have to spam some shit for rewards. If you pull, then you can't pull for pulling. It's not... Marsha is not aware of the incident. The incident. Also, oh yeah, true. I have to remember to actually borrow units for the bonus points as we're going through the event. KK Otis in the Up Taiwan art. Yeah, when we get this Otis? Where is she? This is the wrong trade. Well, yeah, I saw the Otis. I have seen the Otis. Where is she? Huh? Where is our Otis? Oh yeah, Don's pout. Yeah. Okay. Next up, LCB regular checkup trailer, which indeed I have not watched. Obviously, it has the forced unit and whatnot, but yeah, I've not looked at this. And the only spoilers I have is the forced unit art. That's all I've seen. Also, yeah, audio. We go. Oh, full screen. Wergi. Oh, in other words. No way. What's the like the pixely art style?
잠시 쉬고 가지
Do the-
않겠나. 그리고 온 김에
Oh, it's the ferry. Right. It's the ferry, yeah.
끝내기 전까지는 돌아갈 수 없으니
The vibe though.
도망은 포기하시고. 훌륭한 성과라고 기록해야겠소. 장착한 장비와의 협응도 뛰어났고 또 이곳엔 여백이 부족하여 다른 곳에 제대로 작성하지.
The nice hammer though.
전투 위협
Nice hammer.
하지만 특정 상황에서 자멸하는 특성을 반영하여
Why is she so cute though? What the fuck, man?
최종 판정 바브 5.
Oh, she has like a
인간에게 없는
spearish thing or a pole arm instead.
처음 이 에고로 날아오를 때는 많은 시행착오가 있었습니다. 그때를 생각하면 실험 섹터의 천장은 조금 높아지는 편이 좋을 것 같군요.
I thought, okay, now she's gonna blow up. I was like, where's the boom? There it is.
에고 동화율 정상. 개체의 행동 패턴 추출 완료.
She blow up.
라면 다음 연구로 이어나갈 수
She
있겠군요.
blow up. Hello? Oh, Hohenheim. Hello. Worrying? 아, 이거.
원망도 뉘우침도 소용이 없었으니 그저 무언가를 잡으려 애썼을 뿐.
The text was weirdly low res, but. Thrakalgia. Oh, nice skull. Hello.
들이쉬
Don't she look goofy? What the hell?
고통은 사라지지 않아.
She became copium? An assistant. Dude, someone. What is it? Why are we playing Doom? Dude, we're playing Doom! Can you play Doom on Limbus Company? No way. Holy Doom. Switch to bong. Okay, there wasn't anything secret. They're just gonna destroy me. Bad apple on Limbus Company. Yeah, pretty sure like all the intervallos just get their voice acting essentially on a delay. I didn't look at the Ryoshu Igo at all, actually. I have not looked at it at all. We could look at it a little. But that trailer had a cool style to it, though. The little sort of... Well, I mean, it really was like retro game. It was like Doom style or Wolfenstein or something. Put the sounds back on, why don't we? And let me... It's actually easiest from here, isn't it? Just breath. No, nebulizer. So I mean, it's okay. It's a poison. Yeah. More. What do you? Does Thora Kalgia stand for something? Is that a normal word or is it a made-up one? It sounds like it could be a medical term. So, yeah, a nebulizer outside of MD is interesting. Okay, it's chest bit. Okay, makes yeah, that checks out, I guess. I think that checks out on the visual language here. Fucking Christmas nightmare. Okay. Shall we then hop right in? Let me actually check all the bonuses. So obviously I have Forced, obviously. I guess we can use Forced. She's just gonna blow up, and we might not be running a burn team. I guess we could run a burn team. I have it leveled. And then there's the E-Song, obviously, and then the Ego. I just need either one of them, obviously. I can only borrow one of them, so you just borrow like a Ryoshu with Ego or something. Pain in the thorax. I mean, chain smoking will give you superpowers. It's true. It's true. Also, it's both a charge and burn unit. Right? Yeah. True. There's a pen. Oh, Pen has mentioned Ego Code as well. Oh. I've heard, I guess, mixed things about New Yi-Sung. No, 47. Do we just run? I'm wondering if we do we actually run a burn team, or is that just silly? It's leveled at least, so it works if nothing else. Sure. Now I'm gonna have an easier time finding the, well, seemingly fairly easy finding the if I want to actually use my own Ryoshu. So okay, so I think it's gonna be easier to find the Yi-Sungs, or not. Never mind. Never mind, it might not be easier. Never mind, it's not easier here either. Also, why am I doing it? Oh wait, no, I am doing it here. Yeah, I'm in the correct place. I guess, yeah, if I want to use my Leo Ryoshu, then it's kind of a obvious choice. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have 6. Who would replace her when she blows up? I don't have other burn units right now leveled up who could actually be used. So I guess I'll just put in some units who are just normal good. Just don't blow her up, true. You just put like anyone into here. Just put in like normal good units, I guess. I mean, because yeah, really you just have to not use the S3 when you're at, you know, 30 burn. I guess that's all. I mean, sure, you can be in there. We'll just put in some random units in here. Whoever is like leveled, I guess. A weird mishmash of units, but I mean, the burns are our main actual like functional people here. Order doesn't really matter for these guys because it's not like they're gonna get extra slots. Do you want to put? Oh, never mind. I didn't put in fucking. The fuck was I doing? I put Don in. It's supposed to be Ryoshu first.
연구 보고회인가?
Sure. Oh right, he does drain SP, you fool! So true! Do not drain my SP, you silly man! Also, fuck. It reset my... There we go. Almost forgot this silly man drains SP. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. I guess we're just starting off right away with, you know. You damned imbeciles, what's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? Dude. Oh, win rate? Is that you? Forced had attacked that entity first. Blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies, yet concerned was I that not to dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it, how one idiot must listen to my orders. Oi, Your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. Was a necessary sacrifice to get an edge in battle? Worry thee not, how befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her compatriot. Donkey! Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. Okay. Had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Okay, it just starts like that, like they're just fucking getting bullied, man. Actually just getting bullied. Oh! Hello, also... Silly boys, they're fighting themselves. Also, it's... Oh, do they actually use all the units that I put in? No, that's Liu. Never mind. Oh, it's just all Lius. Never mind. It's just all Lius. I just happen to be running a bunch of Lius, so I was like, wait, why are they matching? Oh. I've encountered Envy Picatillum. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, it's like, wait, it's actually, oh, it's a focused battle. No way. Insane. Win rate. Wow. They hit me. Yeah, I guess it was just coincidence that happened to bring, you know, the Liu team. What I have seen is that, I've seen that, like, oh, the actual last boss of this Intervallo is actually just, like, it's like map 7 or something. Ow. Apparently there's a, I think it's a very annoying Picatillum fight, yeah, 7.5 or something, yeah. But it's like, it's just, it's shit. Why are you unopposing? Are you just, is everyone just, okay, everyone's just too slow, that's why. I was like, what is this shit? Never mind. You wanna... Oh, okay, you actually won. No, he's fucking cooked. No, she's also cooked. That was a lot of heads for 0 SP, by the way. No, we're only 3 levels under here. Boss is fair and balanced, oh boy. Let's hope it's not take too long. I would like to get through this at least. Nope. Ripperoni. Who's coming in? Oh yeah, it's funny, man. Use the Enfield to stall. Yep, pretty much. Wow, I like this struggling. I love it. -10, very cool. I love it. What's going on with these speeds? Well, it's just like unopposed and struggling. What are you guys doing? What are you guys cooking? That's just a counter. There's nothing. This unopposed is... Well, because he's too fucking slow to get anything, that's why. Oh yeah, there is an ego. Hi. Hello, ego. That's cool. I can't believe they're using our own techniques against us. How could this be? Nope. We'll see how this goes. It's not going very good right now. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus Christ. Well, she's just dead, I think. So, can I speed up your ego animation as well? I think I did. Is Google Translate shit at translating Japanese? It's a little awkward sometimes. Just because the languages are so different, so... I constantly have like 2 people staggered, which, you know, doesn't help. It's just like their icon. Why is it just their icons instead of the attack icon? Huh? Hong balls, Kanto. Why do you keep unopposed? Why do you not? You're just too slow. That's okay. Yeah, it's just constantly too slow. Why are you going over there instead of? Are you actually? Oh, because it's ego. That's why. That's why. Because it's ego. That's why it's their icons. It's egos. When you're cooked, what can I say? No, 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 no. You're not gonna stagger either. Joking for real, as usual. It's that's how it is. Every time. Welcome back. We're back to Limbus. We chalking. Technically, this was a burn team. But some people have died. Which has made an issue. She also did she shoot heat? Why'd she do that? Oh, she didn't have enough. Right, she didn't have enough. I like how every round, every turn, there's like 2 staggers. These silly people. That dude, these speed rolls are really fun. This is what it feels like when, you know, you're up against... The enemies are up against us, and we generally just have significantly better speed rolls than they do. What are you seeing? Win rate. The power of win rate, pretty much. Yep. Not gone fantastically, not gonna lie. BJ Bro's finally able to defeat someone, yep. This is the only way. Nope, rip. And yeah, you did get a membership, yep. We had membership just before the stream even started because they couldn't actually make it to the stream itself. Oh, well, goodbye. We're actually gonna be. We've had a lot of deaths already, so let's like. Let's see how this goes. I guess it's. A regret. A regret. A regret. Only 2 speed. I guess I could try. Oh, you have a lot of health though. You're actually gonna lose this, which is wild. Wait, can I actually? Unlikely, huh? Unlikely. Possible? Unlikely. The funny Sung is here. Oh no. Hello, Sung. He can kill himself. At least that works. Oh yeah, that's, well, that can't. This, we're gonna be lucky. We're just win. It's so easy. We just gamba. I love the one side. She's dead. She didn't even get to blow up. Oh, nice dagger. Actually get gambit. Get sunshot. We gallop. We do be galloping? No way. We're so back? How are we back? Oh, well, you're doing something stupid, annoying, but... You just defend against that. Oh god, I'm trying to fucking move shit, but it's... You're just too fast for me to do anything, so I guess you can just get chained of others. Sure. It doesn't quite kill, huh? It's annoying. I guess I could... the clash will go for that, doesn't matter. Actually, you finish off that. You might be able to kill that pretty much. That should, in theory, kill. And you can finish off this dude if they don't... Wait. Yep. Bonk bonk. Yeah, that's feel like Wild Hunt could be, you know. It's been well because we watched we hadn't watched the trailers and we had to get new forced and so on. We had things to get done before we started. Certain problematic relationship. That's one way to put it. Great, I've been recognized from it now. Shaking my head. We've solved our issues. Now we can just win. Can't believe you're winning after that start. That's just how it works, man. When you're this good, that's how it works. You just kind of win. Well, we didn't win that, but... Hammer them. Smash. Bonk bonk. Didn't even stagger. Dude, the fucking music though. A nice 0. Man. What the heck? Pekatulum. Oh. I didn't even read it. Yeah, these are actually Pekatulums, huh? What the heck am I looking at? Oh, it's just okay. It's just capote corrosion. Okay, fair enough. Why is it so weirdly high up? Why is it like all the way up here? Why is it so high up? Huh? Will you just outspeed him? Is someone one-siding him? No one's one-siding him. Everyone's going... Oh, you idiots are going over there. What speed are you? 4? Wait, who are you clashing with? Did you clash with, like, him and you'll die? Never mind, you can't clash with him. Okay, who wants to just yeet him before he gets to do anything stupid? That should be enough damage. Bonk bonk. I know the clash went first. The fuck? I've never seen. Holy shit, they got flown, man. I've never seen that before. Oh, he just. Wait, he really just didn't die? Never mind. Okay, well, that makes sense. Get gored by fish bull. Bonk. See, this was just lore accurate. See, the start of this fight was when Dante wasn't controlling them, so it was going badly, and then halfway through, it's lore accurate. It's canon. That went well. Well, I mean, somewhat. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of the early years of my career. Aha. Thanks. Whew. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You'll maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. No. Next on the docket is... Would have asked Marceau for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Huh? Deep lore? Yeah, Otis is just bad at win rating. What the fu- How did you do 25% of the damage? You weren't there for most of the time. Huh? Okay. But now it's just reading. Okay, Faust. Nice sound. Wow, that sound just now. Didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't? Dude, he's just old, man. It's just how it goes. That right there is the creaking sound of time's ravages. Sync. Oof. No, Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. Definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden, stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? That must have made things awkward. Didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. It's not to concern thyself with. Be not so. Of course, there was also someone who would not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot. It's my designated seat you're planning your arson. I'll whack you. On the other hand, there's this guy who, without a care in the world, almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can sink. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I nary a wish to exact violence upon him and... Right. That's over with. Let's all shut up and keep the chin wagged to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. These two are great. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. That was a while ago. A while ago. Deathmatch. Nope. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some. Please? You still have expectations for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Marceau had given thee quite the exquisite massage, had he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood it was, the philosophy of Marceau's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. He broke him. It seems that the time is here. Virgilius? Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exasperating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. But she gotta speak so suspiciously. What could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up? In other words, it's time for Limbus Company's dramatic gulping noise. She says out loud, apparently. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time, starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking on to see how everyone's doing health-wise. Turn around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael. She's horrified. She's traumatized. What do you mean I have to do a checkup? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is, coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No, not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rodin. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. A lot of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What the fuck was she? Where was she in? What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke? He's looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school, too. What kind of checkups? They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Prithee, wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? But you really ask? Full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Why'd they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He would have had lices, though. He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. Don't keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering why they test us. When they test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. Among us? A true authority? By your parlance, true authority, could it be that you are questioning whom among us is our leader? Among us. But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was it not always a topic of great contention among us, that which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael, or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. Oh, she's yapping. The text is smaller, I know she's going to be yapping. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? She doesn't care about being ready otherwise. You just have to be ready to self-sacrifice. That's all. No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? Aha! So to summarize, a regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing? Don't traumatize Ishmael more than she already has been, okay? Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. Yeah, she would be excited. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. Give you lot one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. The back streets? Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? Ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... She was gonna say Battle Royale. Huh? Forced? Man? The seniors seemed to be under some serious misunderstandings about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? Whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. Das sind das erst. Yet my heart is faint prepared. Prizzy, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's HQ anyway? Hope he's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. I'm about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fee, I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take the doors instead. Sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or, an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. You sure this is a sound suggestion? Yeah, he's like, sound suggestion, except for all of these points. What have you been doing 1 hour? Some yapping and some unit acquiring and some trailer watching. I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we don't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it'd be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Yep. New wing? They're looking to take over Elcor's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor. The direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. Ah. W Corp. That's so. Yeah, that makes sense. Stores of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late. Not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But does the plan a wing even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works. Tell how such ambitious parties is... The headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. Discord doesn't know yet. Miss Otis, we didn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. Portal, if you will. Dude! I can't believe it! They have the technology from Monsters, Inc! That's what it is! It's magic door tech! It's just Monsters, Inc! No way! Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects, then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. Yummy. There's been much progress in the stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Oh. 5 parts, huh? Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. He's happy about it. He's smiling about it. They both sound equally awful to me. Oh no, behold mine. Hey there. Oh no, behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Oh well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tell me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while we were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Makes sense. Hey there, Hengba. His flower theme name. Dude, he's a flowery boy. I mean, makes sense. The vehicle. The Devil's Manager? No. It's only part way to Devil's Manager. When we're missing 1/6. However, unfortunately, I'll have to stop playing Limbus when I reach 69. So, you know, you only have 3 more levels where I'm allowed to play Limbus, so RIP. Start a new account. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way onto this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is... Assistance from P-Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... In cohorts with young Cesara, are you? I like the little... They have some extra little animations of like stumbling backwards for the camera, specifically. Aim for 6969. Oh. I assume there's a... Is there not a level cap? I'm assuming there is. Hoy day! Much did I aspire to regale her with a tale of the contract's glorious completion, of my heroism bravery. It's quite unfair to thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Forza Cesara fanfics. It's just Heathcliff, yeah. Heathcliff specifically has a runaway mechanic. Her concerns will be taken into account next time. 200 is the cap, okay. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sight of Limbus Company headquarters, thy tit had been tatted for. Thy tit hath been tatted for. My what? You know who else's tits has been tatted? Ishmael's. Bazinga. Yo, what a zinger. Hell yeah. Awful. Wow, rude. Shaking my head. There are numerous reasons for which we are not yet to be allowed into headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover this up here. Heathcliff breast tattoos as well, it's true. Both of them actually did get tit tatted, so... Phew, glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. Primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing in the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Slightly irregular missions, yes. Why'd you say all that if you're gonna explain anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Miss Cesara told you something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. It's the TARDIS, no way. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? It's... how should I put this? It's a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing. That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments! How nice! Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of one such invention making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. Ultimate purpose of P Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sync? Why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. Deviat, yeah. So a Deviat associated employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into the courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, the story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? Couldn't stop having nightmares about this scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to HANA and Deviat Association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude, parallelizing the fact that it also transported humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, point is that we always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? Certainly make the logistics of communication supply much more convenient. One would question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument? I suspect that would be much trouble on its own. Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and aspirant W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. Okay, but if you take the place of a W Corp, does that mean you have to name your singularity with a W as well? Because you know, W Corp's got the warp trains. That's why they're W Corp. Like, do you have to name it after the letter? Which came first? In every nest? Of course not. Technology is still experimental. It's astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. And the warp trains are kind of part of W Corps, but I guess they're not their actual singularity, yeah. It's just, you know, that's what they're known for. So, Wormhole Corp. But it's more like, it was more like what they're known for. You know, Lobotomy Corp was, you know, it's L Corp. Because they're known for, well, I guess they're not known for lobotomies. They're known for encephalin. Never mind, yeah, they're not named after E. False tinkers of various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. But wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies now linked are routing toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Voss made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. It's the floor of the LCE department. Dude, they got a fancy crib, man, with some pretty nice background music. LCE? Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. Nah, nah. I don't think so. The vibe though. No, Hohenheim. Let's even plaster the logo all over the building. I'll be right back. Oh, now it's just pick at Hulu's level 45s. Shaking my head. Cleaning my glasses extra. I actually cleaned them like five minutes before I started the stream. I used the cleaning thing with them. Oh god, Jesus Christ, I punched my mic. Hey. What? Looks uncanny, I know. I'm also not used to seeing myself without glasses anymore. They become a part of your face. And also, if I don't have my glasses on, then I'm always like, what? Hohenheim. Alright, we gotta get a... I didn't know there's a level 5 use on this fine. Hey there, Kim. Oh, hi. Hohenheim. They're communicating by stairs. Right. Waiting for something to happen? Or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he's the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he trains that role is because Yi Sung and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research, after all. Ah, so you two are friends. While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. They don't like each other, huh? Or he does look like a boy fella, yes. Ah, I'm in agreement for the first time since we were acquainted. I hear their department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, next to the manager of the Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say, hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying. Manner extends their greetings. Charm. It's grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. How odd their clothes are. I've seen this woman. I've seen red twin-tail woman. You're inside a whale, yeah, like... Is now a good time to call about your car's extended warranty? I'm inside a whale. Ah, yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Marton and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Perhaps there's someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction, successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of Ego gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Pekatula too. Indeed, as their containment and research subject for LC department as well. Force closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Fashion souls. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. At the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Don't piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. Just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? For the very same urgency you express. There's much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, you just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Caron. What the hell? This is just an ambush. Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack, so ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with our flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Caron and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Force once this is over. Sneeze. Caron wants cake too. Oh, hey, we got some leftover cake from my last office party. Come this way, please. Oh, it's Marton. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Caron away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Budget LobCorp. It is very LobCorp, I mean, yeah. Yep, it's just a bunch of these boys, and I mean, okay, wave 1 out of 3. Very fun experiment. Nice! The nice tails you had there, Sinclair. God, that sneeze is gonna make me have to go blow my nose, though. Ah, okay, just killed it. Them. Don't shoot my friends. No, that was S2. I thought, but I think that was S3. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, they have counters, right?
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고. 완벽한
Bonk,
한발 위에.
bonk. Yeah, we dispense force, yeah. The rabbit squad clear. I don't have any rabbits, actually. Is there even... I guess there is more rabbits than... I only hear about Rabbit Heath, so...
새겨드리죠. 이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어. 망설이면
Oh right, yeah, we have... True, okay, yeah. We have the other R's, yeah, but not other rabbits. Just the other R's. True. Ricardo. Rabbit Roche will save Rabbit R society. Okay, but why did they make Heath the horniest one of the animals? You know, rabbit.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라. 단번에 끝낸다. 괜찮아.
Also, this is just waves, huh? Instead of, you know, chain.
나갈 수 없어.
해체 어감 진행하겠습니다.
Ping, 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 pong, pong. Yeah, Ricardo is your main issue with Kanto 5, though there's some also hard ones later, but like Ricardo is the biggest one. He's probably still like, okay, well not maybe anymore, like now there's a lot of new units who can kind of cheese him.
해체 소각되었습니다.
But yeah, he's just still a huge wall. Yeah, I feel like Ricardo is probably still the biggest wall because you generally get to him when you don't have, you know, you haven't had time. If you just started, you haven't had time to build up like really strong teams to get through him more easily. So.
소각되었습니다.
나갈 수 없어.
Zvaish, however, is extremely good. Like Zvaish can just like with some, you know, with even slightly correct plays, Zvaish can indeed just kind of smash. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pekatula and VDI. Har, Manager Esquire. Hey ho, I have attained a score most perfect. To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge. Must I delve further in my studies? Wait, what was this? What do you mean? What was the knowledge about? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, Isang, Bud, they were testing our Fixer Association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough Fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes, my main team effect. Well, I mean, I just have multiple teams and I use what's, you know, either cool at the time or what's best at the time. So. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? Look at their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are, Ursol? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. How could they? Still, I'd say it was very productive. We know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. It's the image. What, like this? Get this over with. It looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. And they're like, you know, in order or whatever. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. So true. Can I get some? Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They're LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can I take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I'm feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Turning off the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mersol can remedy your pain. I'm always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your toe tips, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground? Fee. And can you snuff out your cigarette before the test begins? No. Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Aha. And what about bold but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. She's so small. Sinclair is still a growing boy. Since I've forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? An assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got 2 of them already. Right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Hohenheim's assistants, we're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. Much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rodya suddenly raises her hand. Wasn't on asking for volunteers, but now that you raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it, it's just not my vibes, you know. I'll take a researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rodya trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing? Didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. Dude, she just wants the drip. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they're assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. Wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting us 2 smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open up by saying that I was class vice president in school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the task of the class president and... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of feel like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do know that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-head sinner. I mean, yeah, makes, you know, if you want like an actual capable human being. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Ugh. Greetings, Mr. Honan. As you must be aware, if you've taken one of my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. So I have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called only to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Oh. Okay. Music. Record scratch music stops. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. But why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It is a common misconception among many researchers. Assume that the higher level their education, the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that the most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? Perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? Like, this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi-sung. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. When one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yi-sun replied with a particularly downcast look. Oh, so yeah, it is the centipede sections, yeah. Glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho, so what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated, you'll need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Aha, now I see what he's doing. Oh, and I'm sure knows which one of the groups to coax to make things go over more smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that I could only hear. espresso, fucking rip. She do be hitting? She do be hitting. The assistant. Okay, I have to go blow my nose after that sneeze. YouTube censored? YouTube actually censored your friend code, it sees it as spam or something? Bruh. I didn't actually wait. 14, okay. The assistant. Actually, I think it was censored even in live chat, actually, because even I don't see the code. I think YouTube actually was just like, that's spam. Oh, he's got his merch on. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Owenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there, get in line, single file, lads, let's make this easy for all of us. Or aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear glasses? Ryoshu is not happy about this. They're really old, they're... Merch ad. Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put us on the air of studious, learned individual, like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I'm contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Alright, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can you just do as I say for once? Ah, he's actually pretty effective. Seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests, finally. Primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. Or see, so they're trying to see how much they progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, Executive Manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistake. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I've learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. Once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh, I have come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason. He sung my boy. Hell yeah. Floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. It is. It absolutely is. My boy Yi Sung. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ooh, his grip strength? The one who grips? Look, I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to prove it to us, because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. It's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A little. Quite the year. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. Guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. Certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. I'm going to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the... yes. To the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? This is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. I take it back. Not, so you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync, is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody Okay, so... I wish I had said it earlier now, that would have been such a good bit. Earlier I was gonna say, I can't wait for the moment where Heathcliff says the C word and I get banned from streaming. Because I read it out loud. This close. This close. Checking my head, Heathcliff. Dangerous individual. Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did you all get depowered because of the Golden Bow? Wait, so does this have anything to do with those changes that appeared when you first entered into contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a Golden Bow is connection. When all fairly, evenly, and equally mediocre. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stares seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to Clifford deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying that hast always done own? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Do you wipe floors with doormats? Man, also prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? That's why my murderous arm has been quiet ever since they hired me. Didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been through down to the level of the lad. Brought down to the level of the lad. But I got calluses on my palms. Sinclair. Yet, not all the Golden Bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Yisung started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantage granted us by the Golden Bow, impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been on its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can be also said that the diminishing effect is not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. Never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. Real handy trick, you know? Or Heath. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the Golden Bow. Gee, I wonder who. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains Hiroshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at T-Corp factory. Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes on to into these tests? Well, there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. Is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, there are perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology? We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. It's pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each sinner, huh? Don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Pekatula and the distortion phenomenon. Huh? Doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter, now get in there. Huh? Think we're weaken the Yi-Sung. Dude, Yi-Sung, sleeper build. All encounter with allies at least 50% 50% plus HP, huh? Oh, that's the EX, okay. I mean. Oh, 50 though, huh? Oh, there's a big boy. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. They don't let me use my bonuses. It's scammed. Is he my best choice here? I think he is, yeah, okay. At least I have, you know, units for most people, I guess. Actually, I might have a leveled unit for everyone. Mersaul's pretty rough, but at least he has regret and chains. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right. You and you there. Inside. Now. Heathcliff's assistant pointed toward Honglu and Sinclair. Hello, 1-2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Pekatula are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be finding the Pekatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. Something that's been nagging me at the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oh, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the hold up now? True. Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3, colleagues. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up three his fingers. Word. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. Truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. Learn that people are prone to forgetting their places when their going gets easy. Life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or it'd be easier for you to accept the fact that if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities. I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... Ah, translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts. To gain something to your benefit, am I correct? He don't remember. No, you know, and I wasn't inside of a whale or fighting a first kindred. Your memories, your head, and your past. Must be so much that you would like to know. Perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. False. Is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello? I know I'm not the one to talk, but don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Called out, caught. Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? You're severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pekatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me, not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pekatula. As far as I am aware, the highest stage of Pekatula observed was in stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of, so far at least, at the end of thine words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolute in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pekatula beyond stage 3, huh? I mean, makes sense. Indeed. Prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, first type of many Pekatula to be covered today is Pekatula Irai, red Pekatulum of Wrath. Nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. I see, quite literally burning with rage. Now think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? Remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. Foreshadowing? Gee, I wonder what they might mean by this. That's because the realization of meaningless extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. No matter how much Mr. Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. Foreshadowing is a little device, no way. You just really have a very creative thought process for your voice, huh? Oh, we just start with a whole bunch, huh? That's fine. That's cool.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
Chroma 2. Top right now for EX clear. Oh, do we actually like see it now or something? Because because we don't have a wave clear, it's different, right? Yeah. Bink, bonk.
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
Bink, bonk.
이번에야말로.
Oh yeah, I'm hiding it, but it is indeed right there. Okay, yeah. Even if I'm currently hiding it. Do you guys want to like just guarantee that they're actually dead? Okay, well yeah, he just took care of them pretty much. Alright, Flip, I have a good veg. And a gun Honglu.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Bink bink.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Actually, with this gun Honglu is actually my only 3-star Honglu, I think. Wait, oh yeah, there is a debuff, huh?
이 격정 속에서
Tails, really? Brother, you were 45 SP. Wait, what is it? Gain burn equal to turn count. I see.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고
Quite
싶지
simple.
않아.
Right, it's just, yeah, it just goes with the whole, you know, gotta be above 50% HP situation, obviously. Man, you almost fucked that up, huh? And yeah, we gotta reload next turn with Honglu. I think so. Yeah, now we're at 0, yeah.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
I fucked up. I didn't actually target the other one.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
Smart of me.
그럼에도 그 삶에 멈추고 싶지 않아. 마침표를.
We have big boy. Big boy. Hello, big boy. Wow. Struggling? Really? Huh? He hit big. Wow. Okay. He really hit big. Fine. Wait. I just unoppose him. But I guess I still want to try and win him. We'll see what he can do here. Oh, this is just dominating. Okay. Oh, that's a counter, first of all. We might just be able to stagger, so. Except your... That's supposed to be okay. No, not this one. This one was... That's neutral, but it's supposed to be this one.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나.
The crab.
그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Jesus, Sinclair.
타올라라.
16 damage. And the counter. No. Oh, right. Oh, the counter gets fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was an issue. Ow, ow, ow. 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 That was very bad, ow. Oh, wow, wow. Actually just dead, huh? Dude. Not just X-Clear gone. Fucking dead.
지금은 때가 아니야.
Jesus Christ.
도움을 청해야만.
Bro was rude. Oh, he went into the wrong one. What the fuck? I went into the previous one. How did I click the wrong one? Bruh.
발목 잡지 않도록.
Fucking actually, yeah, just reusing everything. Crab of many reuses. Fucking crab.
타겟 포착 1시간.
What the fuck did they roll real high speeds? Why were there so many unopposed? I just don't have a better Sinclair option either, so, you know. Bink, bonk, bink. Bink. Actual griefing. Real?
싸움을 끝내주겠어. 타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Get a better skincare then.
움직이며 어설퍼요.
Yeah, I just have to, you know, I'll just go to the store. The Sinclair store.
여전히
What the fuck? Why did you not? They didn't finish him off?
타겟 포착.
So just out of S3s, I could have maybe saved those actually, but we'll see.
정 속에서
Now that counter is annoying though, huh?
타올라라.
Fucking crab counter. I used win rate. No. Win rate is canon.
정 속에서 타올라라.
See, I'm not controlling them, that's why. You know? They're just fighting on their own, you know?
그 삶의 마침표를
He just kind of gets poise. Oh, he has a reload now as well, by the way.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Incredible rolls, Sinclair.
그 삶의 마침표를
No gun. Just knife. Oh, he actually staggered. I didn't even fucking notice. Brother. Alright, how much do you do? 45. Okay, you don't finish it off then.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Yeah, there's just a little bit of burn. Unfortunate. We probably won't get the EX. But... Alright, it's pretty much my best option for that. I guess unless I like egoed something, but... Yeah, it's just all fucking struggling. This dude. No. Yeah, the 31 burn. So I mean, the EX is gone, but that's whatever. It's more so this fucker with will reuse his goddamn burn. Oh, but it'll only reuse once, I guess, since he only has 7 burn instead of 1 billion burn. So he uses it once instead of, you know, a million times. Oh, he reuses it both times anyway? Wow, he's so cool. I love him. He just ignores his mechanic. Oh, right, it's 6 plus, right, it's just 6 plus burn, but then 2 times max. So, which just means it's 2 times. Like, aight, cool. Thanks. The wording is, you know, questionable, I feel. Actually, I might just use this. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck am I not doing that? I guess I'll still use it, but... Also, he's going first, so he's actually not going to be getting hit and just getting fucking cooked, actually. Except he didn't hit, so... Well, now he did. Fucking counter. And the fucking... It's actually over again? He's fucking dead. And Sinclair's gonna be dead as well. Cause staggered. I actually might want to borrow Sinclair, yeah. This Sinclair does not do fantastic on this one. Fucking Pekkas, man. How did I... What is it? How do I keep clicking onto this one? What am I doing? Brother. Brother. Because it doesn't focus back onto this. It's here. Instead of this one, like over here. Brother. What do I have in my supports, huh? Dawn Office. Oh, we could just say Sync, I guess. We could just grab our orb, you know, the one who grips. Gripper. But I feel like I've never used Sync. Nah, the egos don't really matter. Too much sanity from kills, surreal.
부탁드려요.
Won't be able to use his funny attack effectively. What is this? What is this? Oh, well, you're too slow, that's why. Whatever.
포착. 1시 방향.
Bink, bink, bonk. Bink. Bink, bink, bonk.
모자라. 아직
I didn't realize he had like all S2s. Bink, bink, bink.
그 삶에 마침표를.
Man, Honglu does hurt though when he has gun. He does damage. It's surprising. Who would have think?
거기구나. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the crit multis, you know.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Bink, bink.
이미 도달.
I mean, 146 from, you know, Sinclair there as well. I'm absolutely assuming they're gonna buff the back streets. Because, like, why would they not?
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
I guess kind of the goal here would actually be to get to, you know, the big crab until before you have 6 burn. So you don't get triple countered, but
그 삶에 마침표를. 움직임이 어설퍼요.
which actually did make. We're at 5, so we actually shouldn't trigger triple counter. Except if we get burn from somewhere, then obviously then we do get it. Except because of my win rate, I have nothing but S1s. It's very cool. I love it. That's actually crazy. It's literally all S1s. It's wild.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
You can't offset counter, it's true. Dodge could have set though, yeah. Also now he has fucking now the counter is gonna trigger because he has fucking 13 burn.
아직 모자라.
Unless he staggers. You know, unless he staggers.
어설퍼요. 거기구나.
Bink bonk.
이미 도달.
Yeah, suddenly. Significantly easier when you're not using Dawnclair for this one.
마침표를.
Taking the first try when not using Dawnclair. This might be a thing where I actually am borrowing stuff for this one because we need to actually have, like, you know, good units to use. It's just within the turn limit. Okay, it has a turn limit, however. Oh, yeah, so okay, no, it's just normal, the usual. Me and Dawnclair didn't have coin power. Okay, so here it's her and him. Well, I guess we want to use this just so we have the bonuses. We might borrow Assault, to be honest. Do we use him? He's tanky, so it's fine. Should we borrow Assault? We could borrow Funny Sync Salt Man, just for fun.
이번엔
원하신다.
Is Edgar Greg cool here? Then we could take Edgar Greg. Edgar Gregor.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Next up, you three. Let's get in there. Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now let's discuss Teculum pigritae, sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They're trapped in their current lauding existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Surely there's no better symbol for sloth than them. It's literally just rock. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Ugh, getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent... Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent. I guess sloth kinda, in that sense, yeah, like... The trio is it, like... I mean, Mersault doesn't do anything unless you tell him to do it. Faust is a little similar. If you don't ask, then she won't tell you. And Gregor's, you know, he's a little bit lazy boy. I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty yet. Charging alone to danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. True, Faust does just Google everything. Faust just has ChatGPT on speed dial. Okay, yeah, you have like a special turn limit. Okay, makes sense. I've never seen him. I've never used him actually either. Nice. Nice. Because I got a bunch of S3s at the start. We'll see if Faust blows up here. Oh wait, oh yeah, that was a reuse because of the kill. Right, he has a reuse on kill. That was a little sad, Gregor, not gonna lie. Somewhat more of you could maybe attack this thing. Considering our turn limit situation here. No, didn't need to. Aww.
해체어각 진행하겠습니다.
Monk. Looking at animations. Boom. Streamer man going. Streamer man going. He's going. He's doing it. I have no reuse. Okay, we'll actually have to, you know, direct this damn thing this time around. Alright, we're gonna just take care of that dude. Actually, I guess it might not actually. She's a 40-second burn, by the way. She's gone. Oh yeah, we haven't seen this boy before. Hello. She will be blowing up at some point, but she doesn't have any S3s though. She can't blow up yet. Giant enemy slug. Hello, sluggers. What are we looking at, huh? No, there's shields. Right, okay, okay. Right. What if we just, like, do that, though? What do you think about that, huh, stupid? Oh, I guess we could use Gregor for one of them, actually. Because Sync is doing many good damage. Are you just neutral? I guess it is, huh? Piss rock. Piss rock. Yummy. Oh yeah, streamer has the one slot has the mark, doesn't it? Yeah, or you get the mark on a slot. Wow, actually lost though. Ow, big rock. Big rock. Forced a little low. We maybe don't blow her up quite yet. What can I actually see? No, I just have to focus on one slot. Clash when it's not the tremor base power +2. Wow. Forced blows up hypers. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Then it shows you which one it is. Okay, yeah. Then it shows you which one it is. Are you too slow? You're too slow, huh? Okay. Sure. It's the only one you can grab? Okay. Do we... what if we do blow up Frost, though? Frost might be blowing up. Do we blow up Mr. Do we blow her up?
대체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Surely. We ball. Oh, she's not even gonna use her other skill first. She's just gonna blow up.
불길 속으로.
For 89 damage. Could have been better. But I mean, it's still solid damage. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the stagger is just very far. Okay, which is your slot? It's still the middle slot, yeah. Kind of neutral on your. No, we have a. Why are you so? Why are you so slow, Gregor? What is wrong with you? Why have you chosen to be such a slow man? Yeah, what is this? Staggered or par pro can take 50%. I mean, it is a rock. I guess it makes sense that it might have, you know, be somewhat tanky. I'm just wondering why Gregor has decided to be so incredibly slow. It seems a bit silly, Gregor. Oh, wait. Mother, well, again, it's also literally all just targeting Mercer. We will probably dodge with Mercer. Which one goes first? Well, Clash obviously goes first. And then that one, okay.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Didn't fucking dodge it though. Why you shouldn't hit the death skill.
여기가 엽속이군.
Right.
여기가
Yeah, there's no point in hitting the fucking death skill directly. Oh, Mercer looking a bit rough. They're all targeting Murrigan. Pretty much everything, yep. Oh no, these two, okay, these two are targeting. Right, yeah. We can save Mur. Except if we dodge one. Will he stagger?
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Bonk. Okay, well, yeah, the turn limit is indeed, because this dude is just tanky, so the turn limit actually, you know. Okay, well, yeah. Wow, that tremor. That tremor.
얼마나 비었겠나.
Wow, quite the tremor. Problematic. Now there isn't a mark on anything, yeah. He might be very cooked. Just neutral. I guess we can dodge though. Because yeah, both of these are targeting. Yeah, both of these are targeting her. Yep, her, him. Might be a bit of a rebozo. Okay, he's just dead. Because also just outrolled the fucking evade. Okay, it's rebozo. Fucking element. He's so hard. He's so hard. Fucking rock. Oh yeah, can I see the... What are they? Can I see your... Nope, you're not so... Oh, never mind. Inefficient. Okay, yeah, I guess blunt, yeah. Or maybe... And if he's weak to blunt, then actually other Gregor would be better, but... They're blunt weak. Yeah, they're all blunt. I should have blunt Gregor. So it's only Gluttony and Gloom weak. I guess yeah, that does help. That does help. What's his face, Gregor? That does help Edgar Gregor. Since we actually have... Well, we have one Gluttony. Or Gloom, rather, not Gluttony. We have a Gluttony here. And then Pride and, you know. True, Sinking deals Gloom damage. Yeah, Sinking does deal Gloom damage. Yeah, so it does feel like he's actually still a good choice. I mean, I feel like Streamer worked. We just have to, you know... Also, we did, you know, explode forced. What does... This does an S3 Gloom. But I mean, he also has Gloom. And he also has an S3 Gloom. I feel like he probably just clashes better. I think Streamer Man worked pretty good. Sisyphus fight, actual, real. We could, for example, not, you know, blow up. Oh, the SG started sinking though. True, that's so real. We'll see how this goes. Sinking is true though. That would help, you know. That would pair well. It's true. Reuse? Reuse? No, because you're not hitting any heads. Actually insane, no heads. We'll try and keep, you know, Fourth alive for a little bit longer now, so we actually have, you know, a little bit more clashers as well. And offsetting capabilities. Yeah, they all have evades. Is it? Yeah, they all have evades, huh? Damn! I mean, yeah, just take care of that, dude. Sure, use your S3.
진행하겠습니다.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh yeah, multi-crack. Actually, a multi-crack would be really good. Fucking Gloom Blunt S3. Wait, do I not have a... No, I do have Lament. Oh, yeah, we have Lament. We have Lament. But did not. I just didn't use Lament. I could have used Lament. Fucking, I could have just dinged him. And yeah, we might want to try and actually save some, you know, so that we're not just have a bunch of S1s. So after this turn, actually, you know, look at what we're using. Bink. Oh yeah, we're full sinking here, so obviously better because you get a, you know, you get a lot. Of the 37 burn. S1 time. You can get, no. Oh, never mind, you're neutral. Wait, were you neutral on this one as well? No, you're dominating that one. Okay, good. Bink. Bink. And we're just looking to clear this, but I can go back and clear EXs later. Also, it's already damn. Taking slightly longer than I thought it would be. Some of these fights, having to actually retry some of these fights is fucked up. Nope. What's in it? It's not sure. Is that a bug? It's not showing me the like whatever. Interesting. 59 burn. Funny burn numbers. You get hits once, it's over. 70 burn. Just a couple. Frost is hot. Frost is currently very hot. Extremely so. Do we just like double S3 this shit? Build up some sinking, except you can offset that as well. Never mind, you can't off— no, apparently you did offset it, huh? Interesting. You get a little bit of sinking at least, huh? We can also blow up at some point. There we can also ding ding ding. Dink, dink, donk. And do we just ding 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 at this point? Or you could S4 and— or S4, S3 and ding ding ding. We ding 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 maybe last though, because we can also offset. Do we blow up? However, maybe we don't blow up yet. Oh, but I don't want to. Oh, true, it is the last turn. We might as well try. Yeah, we do just blow up. Yeah, you can actually just— we can just unoppose the that then. What is your mark? You don't have a mark? Oh, you don't have a mark, huh? But then do it like that. I want to check that the S3 goes first for some sinking. Yeah, okay. Nice. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. 79, not the biggest ding ding ding, but we're close to stagger. We might blow up into stagger. Oh, this one— oh, the S3 went again first. Never mind. Nice. We have blown up. And I mean, now it should be.
좋은 결투였다.
Donk donk. Nice. Didge. I fucked up. I did fuck up the order though, yes. So the blow up went forced, so no EX, but
잠깐의 위기.
yeah, no
결과적인
EX.
승리.
Yeah. This was the one. This is the one that I saw friends complaining about. This is the last boss apparently. The actual real last boss. The sinking on purpose. Gee, I wonder what the enemies are going to be. Defeat the enemies before they self-detonate. Oh, okay. Okay, who do we have here, huh? Okay, we should probably be choosing... What do we need? What do we want here? Pride. No, this is envy though. Apparently I don't even have the data for that one or that one. Well, I mean, Wild Hunt is probably there because it's Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt is funny. Do we pull Princess instead of Liu though? And I'm getting for Barber or then W. Maybe we go. Do we go Barbara? Because at least, you know, they have a little bit more bleed together, at least, if nothing else.
나를 불렀나? 카니발 타임.
I have to kill them before they blow up, huh? Next up is gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, they're not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute, what's this? Heathcliff, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted. Are we gonna do this song and dance for each and every one of these Pecatulum? Why do we lump it together like you're paired up with... I can read. Why do we lump them together like how you've paired up us sinners? Ha! Running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's a standard protocol in case you weren't aware. I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting these Pecatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? Didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why did we have to do why didn't we do this from the start? Testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggested the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see. I see the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Well, Otis, why are you so worried? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on. It's very careless, this is why I think you can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I was abide by the executive manager's judgment. Fucking Otis. Very well, allow me to explain Pecatula morositatis, gloom, as well. Have you immersed yourselves in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. Pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto. All you find is futility, such as gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. You sure that you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests. Huh? Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then. Wrap this up quick. This dude. This dude. Okay, it is Heathcliffing time. This dude with his insanely fast, stupid shit. Monk. I guess I should check actually how quickly they blow up.
실밥이 터졌네.
Bink.
실밥이 터졌네.
Gonna have to get ready once you get to the part where I really want to pay attention. Rip. That dude, you have like raids like every day. It's crazy. New things get new things. True. Yeah, Kim is probably gonna have unbreakables and so on. It does seem like the the obvious thing to do. Well, you can just start AoEing loads if you so wish.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Also, hopefully, actually getting some, you know, kills. But these two are kind of cleaning shit up. There we go. Some coffins.
기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
Right, yeah. Current hit against the enemy with the least HP. Turn end at one stack, inflict damage reduced by one. Okay, right. So you have these dudes blow up in 3 turns, huh? I see now. Those are the blower uppers. Will you beat this? You might. Oh, I have double S3s. Wow. Sure, I'll go for him. Except you're supposed to be clashing something. What are you clashing? This. No, I guess you could clash that. Sure. And you can just like one-side something. Oh, well, you can just one-side this. No, yeah, you can just one-side that. Sure. Limb in the Limbus, it's true. No, I didn't hit the other dudes, but no, my coffin. Snap, snap, snip, snip. Fucking yeah, Santata did have also unbreakable coins, so it's like coffinless behavior. Yep, every now and then it just happens, man. It's terrible when it does. I guess you could just. Which of you silly fools can? Okay, yeah, it's fine. I actually use some S1s as well. I'm focused on the ones that are gonna blow up. One more reason to go play MD. Wow, this is Heathcliff. Jesus Christ, you almost fucking fucked up there. I think I saw the unbreakable for Santata like once. Because yeah, usually you just died. Okay, cleaned out. Just this dude. You don't maybe have to use all of your fucking higher level ones. When he dies to the first attack of the fucking round. Oh yeah, is it only hard? Dude, look at this dude. He kind of looks cool though. Look at him. Wow, what a boy. What a dude. Oh, he does have, okay, has a Vade, huh? Guess he might actually horse. I'd rather you not evade my shit, so. There's really just no. Someone else can clash this better. You can clash this better. Where are you clashing there? Yeah, you clash that better.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Bonk, bonk.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Okay. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Did I miss a one-sided? Am I dumb? Oh, this is the unbreakable. I didn't even notice that was an unbreakable. Didn't even notice. Oh, there was multiple of them. Huh. Interesting. I guess you could just... Well, I don't have any evades, unfortunately, so I could just evade the unbreakables. Unbreak... Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, they're all unbreakable. There's like 3 unbreakables! These are 3 unbreakables, brother! Oh, we can easily offset with a counter. To get our horse, though... Can you actually... clash something decently here? Actually, might just clash something actually decently. And instead, something like that. Oh, you have nothing but fucking S1s, huh? Also, you're too slow? She's too slow. Anything? No, nothing's targeting. Okay, wait, give me a second. Oh, they're all targeting Heathcliff, that's why. Jesus Christ. No, yeah, it's just no. You can't offset it because they're all targeting Heathcliff. That's funny. Cool. Fucking actually all just targeting Heathcliff. Do-do. Oh, these are neutrals, better than nothing. This one's actually dominating, okay. Do we use this S3 as well then? Offset evade while also still using Heath's counter, because counter is going to be offset. It works both ways. Wait, huh? But how does the counter clash anything if it's offsetting the evade? Like, I mean, it wouldn't be like... There's a clashable counter, yeah, but like... Oh, I guess it clashes with the evade itself, right. Oh wait, oh, because it also triggers on one-sided. Oh. 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 So yeah, okay, just left that... I have to let the... Whatever it had a decent chance of actually countering. Okay, yeah. I just let this one go through. Except I wanted to do it on this one, I think, because I wanted to use... Never mind, that's struggling, huh? Guess you use this one, then. So many neutrals and so on. I guess, I mean... If I want to guarantee a better hit, I could just ego as well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, because I kind of forget that, yeah, like the counter will indeed still trigger just on a one-sided. Because I'm so used to just using it as an extra skill, essentially, rather than, you know, an actual counter. Oh yeah, this is... I didn't make it. No! Ah! He's a little low on SP, just a little. Somehow won that still, okay. If only I had an S3 to go for the next round. Oh, never mind, staggered. If only I had an S3 now here when I'm, you know, low on SP. I mean, it's dead. This is dead. Oh. Easy clear, and they didn't even go boom boom. Didn't even explode. Dulled harpoon. No, it's this boy. Okay, I mean, it makes sense. these boys. Pride and Lust boys. I mean, what are they again? Apparently I have none of their details. I'm blunt, I guess. Where are my boys? Ryoshu. I mean, well, I think that's a somewhat obvious choice there. I might borrow a... I should probably borrow an Ish, honestly. I don't think Liu Ish is. Do I peak? What or do I Zwei? They were blunt weak. If there was blunt weak, then I mean Zwei is kind of... Yeah, they're blunt weak, so... Is everything blunt weak? I mean, doesn't matter. This is still my like best Ryoshu, so you know. Oh yeah, true. There is pride. Do we want pride damage? I mean, well, she has pride, but I mean, I feel like, I guess charge still works, but Red Eyes also just gives me healing as well. I mean, Red Eyes just, you know, kind of works well. Didn't actually look at what the EX was, but... Swish Sealer. Also, yeah, all the egos were upside 4s. Well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up, YouTube. Get in there. With Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt I can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. Much rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Thou speakest of me? That's, tis quite the pickle. Oh, she wants to switch teams, is that alright? Of course not. You're the man, let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. Not gonna hold you or anyone else back. Always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. Sopping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I'd been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Peccatum superbiae, pride. Hohenheim droned on, as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in this world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheels, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet, it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just coincidence? Confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It oft claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxray. Lust. Moving on, just like that, huh? Meaning of Peccatum Luxray, lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrated description would say that it is... yes. An obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. A desire to propagate. To breed. Of course, there's more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations limited to the carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust, as well. Not bad. I always appreciate discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Heathcliff. Minute Heathcliff, all of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Oh yeah, we want to actually use defenses on our ish, don't we? However, I can just. Who needs to actually just do the, you know? Wheel and Chromer.
최선의 방어를. 대검 방어. 시바이에 의뢰했다면
Casual 164. Oh yeah, reacts. Do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Ah. Oh. I guess it didn't count. Well, okay, it didn't count as a hit because it's a clashing, you know, defense skill. I personally just don't use funny button. Yeah, but funny button makes it easier in many ways. Spread out the damage at least a little bit, boys. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Yeah, it is like, the gameplay-wise, it's just like obviously way more, you know, involved, or sort of the fact that like most maps are like a different sort of thing you have to consider. Rather than, you know, just, oh, clear fast enough. Also, as funny button makes certain battles, you know, much faster, and also when you're streaming, it allows you to look at chat, you know, and do other things as well, rather than, you know, do nothing but like optimize your damage.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Hi, Strawberry. Have a good raid.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Bonk.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
And I think we went to refresh her like defense or whatever, don't we? Oh yeah, no, I have seen these guys before. I was like, holy moly, big man, big boy. Ah, these are both on that, huh?
위험인물 발견.
Oh, that was one-sided defense, I just realized. It wasn't actually triggering the... What?
범위 대가리. 차!
I mean, yeah, focused, obviously, yeah, you know, funny button is not great. No, remember, there's not one-sided... I don't know why I said one-sided defense there. We did get hit once, it's so over, man. Oh, this is S2, not a defense. Yeah, okay, defense was apparently just one-sided. Interesting. Not sure what I did there. Oh, there's a counter! How icky of you! Except counters can be offset, it doesn't matter. How icky of you, you counter. It's not a fantastic clash there. When you could be like, why are you clashing with that? I'll have a much better time with that, brother. Doesn't matter if he gets staggered, it's true. He just needs to get, you know, hit by something. Oh, yeah, he might get hit by this, you know, skull crusher, so.
대가리 딱 떼도. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
At least hopefully skull crusher just kinda. Oh, so close. So close. If it was serious, it would have been easy. They're so ugly.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 시바이에 의뢰했다면.
Bonk. 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 Bonk.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Oh wait, oh yeah, that was it. Okay, damn. I was waiting for like a you know, third bigger thing, but no, it was just that. It was just that.
힘을 피해
It was just that.
완벽한데요?
Stinging. Each unit defeats the Pekatulum that has taken their shape once. Oh.
끊이질 않겠어요.
Oh. Do I take support? Do I take funny Yi Sung? It's all ding 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 Yi Sungs. I might just take an actual Yi Sung, however.
앞장서시오.
You know, we might just take.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가.
I think we'll just, you know, use an actual ID instead of the, you know.
죽음 충동 억제.
Bonus currency.
봉인.
Kill myself, man, is useless and. Barely. Now is the time for young Yi Sung and I to face the test. Dude, Don calling everyone young now is good. The nature of our trial shall take form as Peccatula invidiae. Seeing that we have all first-hand experience with static shocks. Oh, does static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend the explanations. Ah, I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passions for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which these said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed! I've mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack for woe! Fate playeth such a cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now, do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph, immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed. Well, it would be quite the jealousy burning within my heart, painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh! My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? Suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. Ixenesis, have a good bench. You two quit this chin wag and get in there. Verily, then onward, to a new venture. Then I shall follow. Did Yi-sung, yeah, it seemed very real for Yi-sung. Okay, yeah, we have to, so Don has to, you know, defeat Don, and he has to defeat other one. Wow, struggling, interesting. No, these guys suck though, huh? How are these? These are unopposed, brother? Because they're targeting fucking Yi-sung? Well, I guess, okay, I can't just... Okay, I have to actually, you know, target some stuff with her. And one of these she can target herself. Okay, this one she can clash just herself anyway. I'm just struggling. Because then... Okay, these two are targeting him. This one. But then I have to try and, you know, indeed make it so that... Really? Really? Wow. I mean, yeah, I have to just try and, you know, actually dictate who's killing who, but... Thank you, Yi-sung. Yi-sung, don't kill the Don, by the way. Okay, good. Okay, well, she can take care of... I guess we'll actually use this S3 here, sure. How much damage? 39? That's not enough, okay. We'll use one more then. Or you just use an S2. Yeah, okay, just use an S2. and like unoppose this dude somewhere. Unless, you know. Nope. Struggling, huh? Maybe you do take these so that Yi-Sung can fucking just one side, I guess. Why Yi-Sung clashing so hard, huh? Hate, etc.? It might just be counters instead. Oh yeah, because counter literally just clashes better than the S1. Well, we'll see just one side. The Intervallo so far, it's fun. I honestly forget that Don has a power counter. Uh-oh, this might be bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Don, uh-oh. Don is too strong. Well, okay, I guess you gotta kill another. Okay, okay. Yi-Sung, you have to get another dude instead. I guess we, yeah, at least we have a second chance. Oh, apparently, no, never mind. Okay, this one you can clash. So clash it then. We'll save this S3 so that we can actually hopefully just, you know, nuke. I mean, also hoping this S3 just kind of destroys Don, so. I'm just gonna trust that this S3 is gonna fuck her up very bad. And she just like gets staggered. Because rip space would not be fun. Because I'll go first, so. Maybe Don just needs to focus this woman, actually. Except she can't... off. I forgot. She can't off. Or she can't get these because of the speed. Yeah, we're just gonna gamba and trust that indeed rip space won't get to happen unless you, except this is apparently dominating. Really? What the fuck? That seems somehow unlikely, but where is this unopposed? Oh, there. Wait, what am I not? Am I not clashing something? Oh, I'm not clashing this thing. Oh yeah, I guess he just has no charge, so you know. We'll see how Don does here. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, what? Tan and Dex, you know each other? Okay, no, it's not enough damage. Huh? Never mind! It was. I'm not gonna win this though. Ow. Don't stagger, please. Okay, it's staggered. It's staggered. Actually, wait a minute. No. You should just do that one. How unfortunate. Didn't even kill managers so bad. Wow, okay, Jesus Christ, that was close. Unfortunately, we can, you know, yeah, finish off the Don. Good. Jesus Christ, that was quite a few heads there. If we, I don't think we're even gonna stagger here, but we should stagger like early next turn. Okay, yeah, like whatever he first clashes, we'll just stagger. Don't take care of yourself, if you don't mind. And you should be able to just stagger the first thing that happens. One side, and then S3. Actually, she's gonna stagger from the one sides, so S3 might just kill, which is, you know, what we want. Oh, never mind, the Clash did go first. I wasn't looking at it correctly, but it doesn't matter. You know, bing, 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 bing. No, okay, yeah, the S3 almost killed by itself. Fucking get dinged. Okay. Yeah, we got the X. Yeah, I think I just looked at the whatever, the order, like incorrect or whatever. I think I just didn't notice the Clash going first when I was checking the arrows. The price of curiosity, and this is just clear within 10 turns. Just one. Oh wow, insufficient Enkefallen. Have I used my daily? I have. Okay, I'll use a box. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Also, I just realized I was constantly on my burn, like whatever. I was constantly on my burn setup, so now it's like all fucked up on what units are in it. What theme should we take for this, huh? What should we take for this, huh? Gee, I wonder who could possibly be there if we can't use Don. Don, what did you do this time? What if we just take sinking? Because I want to use bleed because I can't use my Don. I mean we could use charge even, but charge is, you know, I think sinking is probably gonna be our, you know, #1 destroyer here. I don't have Heathcliff, unless I borrow Heathcliff, obviously. We'll probably just go with sinking. Will probably take care of a lot. We can also just take Ryoshu just because. But charge is fun, it's true. But it's mainly fun in MD where you can spam all your big shit. That's the thing. Let me actually put it in like this. I guess I could choose actual usable units possibly. Like we could have full stop in there. In case we do have to actually, you know, use backups. Don't have everything true. But I trust sinking. That, man, I should really be low because I'm still keeping most of my units at 45. Feels like I could actually start maybe leveling up people to 50 just to have a slightly easier time. So I'm not always battling uphill. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yi Sung, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup coming through. Ah, apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to... Prithee, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone. But how? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Ah, it were quite the hideous axis. Sorry to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, that knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Mix de Hongte freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. Why would you say this, Yi-san? Whatever art thou suggesting? Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond betwixt us. There's a query posed towards Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And False reply was what set a fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to collecting, huh? Good thing we're in the lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. It sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. But it was but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had naught to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that injury may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on thee! Thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if he sleeps her shoes off and on again real quickly? Standards here at the LC department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. Hollow shell? We've indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It's even necessary to remind you that you have not received the full report of what transpired during that incident. Oh. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Modern abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, you will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. No. Outcome, non-applicable. Reason, subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I've come to conclude that the dearest Rocinante deserves a moment of respite as well. I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her core, still without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yi-san will be there on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Oh, poor Yi-san. He's stuck in there with her. Behold me not with such an excessive anticipation. There shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. The 7-layered knot poseth quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course, there we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. For I... The sinners and I were all quite nervous. None of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control, because we saw its effects on the warp train and at La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us, fill our hunger. We pray unto you, fill us with the blood of humans, with the blood of humans. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct-given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? Even Dante's losing it. I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink, I must. Dante? Dante, wake up. Ain't this a lot like the last time that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're gonna need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Just some samples. Just some samples. Damn, have you been listening to what Executive Manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? It is just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, Yisung, shoes, get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power, even a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What, you egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind, some are quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We got to do something. You haven't even saw how hard the last hits. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome doesn't align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Yep. Welcome back, Sancho. And they play the song as well. My trauma song. Hi there, Sancho. At least she has, you know, some, you know. At least she has, you know, the emaciation, if nothing more. Oh, there's a eventually terminado, like right away. Thank you, very cool. It rolls slightly big. Would you be surprised to know that it rolls slightly big? I'm gonna have anything to actually roll better than that. I have a feeling I won't. Wait, can I evade it? In theory I can. Who has my best evade? He's a pretty good evade. Oh yeah, do we just tank with like a defense? When actually, I mean, he might win the clash with, you know, good rolls. Oh, right, except no, oh, right, yeah. Oh, but there's no Blood Feast yet. So she shouldn't get the SP because there's no Blood Feast to, wait, no. What is she doing? No, okay, show me the full thing. Show me the full thing again. Consume 45 minus current SP Blood Feast and heal up to 45 SP. If there isn't enough Blood Feast, gain 20 bleed and heal. Okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I forgot. She does just insta sanity it. True. All the predictions are very wrong when she insta 45 sanities. She just gains it anyway. So real. Thank you, Sancho. Thank you, Sancho. You're so cool. Do we just tank it then? I mean, I don't want to use my S3 on it, but someone just kind of has to tank it. So I guess he just tanks it, yeah. It's a lot of bleed, but... Oh, does she have more passives now? Blood Feast. Oh, yeah, offense level up. Hard Blood, yep. She gains more bleed than is written, of course. I guess maybe Yi-Sung just tanks it. He can.
잡담이 끼어드는 것은 좋지.
But in theory without staggering. So I guess, and then we just get, you know, as much other stuff as possible as we can on her, meanwhile. Actually, no, you have probably a better chance at some of these. Clash, clash. At least she's slow. Everyone else goes first. But yeah, she will just get 45 SP. So I guess we just tank the, it goes very, very last. Yeah, I guess we just tank it, see what happens. Oh. Right, yeah, all the, I forgot. I forgot that all of them will be inaccurate because of the extra sanity right away. Of course. Bonk.
Up.
Uh-oh. Ow. Well tanked, Yi-Sung. It's almost like a cannon. You had to tank it in real life too. Oh boy. Hi there, Don Quixote, the hard blood arts. How you doing? What do you do again? Oh yeah, I can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Oh yeah. Shield. What's the shield HP from the skill I'm getting 3 fragile? Okay. Oh, clash lose, right? Okay. Clash this skill is 5%. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you wanna. Oh yeah, it ends combat phase. Right, that was the thing. It ends combat phase. It just ends combat phase. How fun of you. But I guess I still want to clash it, actually. I just clash it last. Because I also want to obviously lower her sanity a little bit before, you know. Oh, I mean, we do have... we have... that could clash it. That should clash it quite well. But it'll clash first. I mean, I can, but I'd rather get damage on these weaker skills while we can, so... The combating text? I'd assume so. Because, yeah, we're kind of close to a stagger even. And obviously these, you know, these skills I should be able to actually clash somewhat reasonably. Well, maybe. I do kind of want to save that though. We can use this, but maybe we... Do we use the S3 right away? Maybe we do. Oh, is that right? I wanted to clash it with this. Just neutral, huh? Is this better? Nope, absolutely not. Also, it is completely possible that it doesn't even actually trigger the, I'm assuming it would still trigger the combat end, so... No! Ow, ow. At least you're getting the sanity down. As she does do be fucking zipping. But it actually doesn't actually end combat here? Okay. Well, okay, well, it's going now. It went now, huh? Even though I feel like I had some other clashes that should have gone first here, but I guess not. He didn't do that much, you know. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't end combat in this one, okay. Even though it still has the text, but yeah, it's like, just not true. Oh, apparently we had a one-sided. What the fuck? Now we're back to, you know, more normal things except obviously, well, okay, everyone has 10 bleed, so these that will, you know. Those will do their thing, because everyone has 10 bleed. Oh, you're struggling on everything, huh? That's unfortunate. Maybe you should just defend then. Oh, wait. No, I want to counter on you to get my haunts. Counter on you to get my haunts. They're not him. Wait. Who's... Oh, this is doubled up, that's why. I was like, why was I not have, why did I have one, this... Oh, this goes first, right? That's, yeah, this goes first is the issue, obviously. This particular. I think she'll just defend for this one. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한가?
True and false. Somehow still not staggered, by the way. And she's just like barely winning some of these clashes as well. Oh, that was a stagger, I think. Bonk. Bonk. How close is she? 50 damage away. 50 damage. This woman. This silly woman. Well now, okay, well now she's also at, you know, minus a billion SP. Oh, you're unopposed? Really? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, never mind. You can get that one. Do you have any better ones? Nope. Oh, we haven't. Oh, yeah, because you have a stagger, right? We have a stagger. Ooh. But she should. She should stagger before. Well, hopefully would stagger before, you know. He gets to killing Yi-sung. But not necessarily, considering, you know, how little damage she takes. Oh, okay, good. We have staggered. There we go. How much damage are we doing? 100? Jesus Christ. We'd have to just fight Sancho all over again, huh? I think I will use my weaker attacks. Or do I just... I can't ding ding ding, unfortunately. And what's the damage difference here? Not even a big damage difference. This is obviously going to be quite a big damage difference. Yes, huge damage difference. Unfortunately can't S3 here. Also, I just realized Heathcliff is really fucking low. True, we could Suburbia ding ding ding. It's true. We could also ding 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 next turn. What if we get the we might get the we can get the plus coin boost from this and ding 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 next turn. Except the sinking might not even, we might not even get the sinking for this one actually. Oh, we could fluid sack though, yeah. But we could clash with fluid sack so we actually get, you know, a better clash as well. Do, 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 do. 28 versus, I mean, 46.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
여기가 엽석이군.
I think we got the plus coin boost, so yeah, we can also, if we actually get the plus coin boost, we can ding 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 next turn with the plus coin boost. So obviously we get this now next, which we can fluid sack probably. Then it also clashes last as well, so. Fuck, we don't have enough SP to use a counter on Heathcliff, unfortunately. All neutrals, huh? Kind of OSP. Oh, wait. If we ding, ding, ding. Did he get the plus coin boost? Yes, he did. Okay, he got the plus coin boost, so we can Superbia our... Ding, ding, ding. Oh, maybe we actually want it to... We might want it to hit later. Oh, but I mean, it doesn't really matter, because I mean, he's gonna... It's just gonna be clash order anyway. Hopefully he wins this. It's a little low. I mean, we could even ego on him, but also he has the fucking Christmas thing on for no reason. We can no longer get bonuses for fucking Christmas. This is fluid. Wait, where's our... Oh, fluid sec. Where was fluid sec? Fluid sec. Gregor would win. Fucking Gregor better. Oh, okay, we literally couldn't win that. It's very unfortunate. I actually got the shield now, yeah. Okay, ding ding ding. Oh, we don't have enough. I didn't notice that we were kind of lowish on sanity, actually. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. We still got loads of fucking... Didn't actually do that much. Damn. Didn't actually really... What the fuck? Didn't do that much. Huh? Confusion? Fluid Sakuth.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Fucking Don Quixote or Sancho. Damn you, Sancho. Wow. How are these struggling? Well, then these are dominating. That's wild. Wow, these are all fucking struggling, huh? Yep. Jesus Christ. Okay. Interesting. I guess she's just not blunt and gloom weak. So yeah, Heathcliff is currently a little dead, not gonna lie. These are unopposed and I'm too slow. Insane. Yeah, Heath might be a little dead. I'm just wondering, how are these? It's just all the fucking hard blood. Like, how are these clashing so damn high? Fucking hopeless. Actually just hopeless. And we can fluid sack again if we want to. If there's any way I'm saving Heath, though. Not really. Also... Oh, these are both going to him, okay. I guess we just ignore these two because Heath is fucking dead. And he's too slow. I forgot he's too slow. Why you guys gotta be so slow, huh? 69 office level. True. Why do you guys have to be so slow? Is he fucking cooked as well? No, I should. Jesus Christ! Why she hates Yi Sung apparently. Absolutely hates him. He's just targeted by fucking 3. Oh yeah, 2 skills, yeah. Because actually, wait. What are these guys targeting? Yi-sung got targeted by goddamn almost everything. 4 skills are on Yi-sung and 2 are on Heath. I guess because the lowest... Like, no, she doesn't have like a target lowest health thing, does she? Or does she? He tried to put her shoes on. Real. This might be a sacrifice play for both Yi-sung and Heath, which is very sucky. Unless I could let 4 of these go to Yi-sung, and thus instead just get a bunch of one-sides on. Yi-sung can clash one of them, or one of these, to get a clash in, except he can't clash those ones, they're just struggling. Cause then can I somehow save? Yeah, because Hiroshu can tank this. So we can save Heath. The full lives of Yi Sung after. Oh, it's true actually. Yeah, so it's instead of Heath sacrifice, it's actually Yi Sung sacrifice. Yeah. A real good ego though, yeah. Have a higher chance at actually, yeah. Because Yi-sung should still win this and at least get, you know, some butterfly off and so on. Get some sinking and butterfly on. A bit of a gamba time though, yeah, but minus 40 SP suddenly helps. But Yi-sung is cooked. At least Heath is alive, so, you know.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Fucking 5 damage is funny. I mean, damn, Yi-sung actually kind of survived multiple attacks there, huh? Damn. Oh, there's the big thing. What was this thing again? What are you doing? What are you using? No, it's the Terminal, except it's a fucking... But it's the AoE Terminado, yeah. Scripted loss skill. Yeah, once again, yeah, you get the instant 45 SP, unbreakable coins. Yeah, I'm assuming this is just, no, you cannot clash it, you silly, silly person. 2640. And attack weight as well. Could he though? He has too much now. He has too much SP to try and win with S3. If he would have to hit like, he would have to be insanely lucky. So, okay, well, yeah, it is. Wait, no. It is clashable though, right? I mean, obviously you have unbreakable. I mean, you know, might as well try. Obviously no one else here is actually gonna be, you know, and obviously it'll go first as well. Everyone's gonna get cooked. Just the win rate. Yeah, right. This is. I mean, I do have a feeling on possibly how this thing goes. He won.
풍과 함께 사라져라.
Holy, he actually did it. That's a lot of dead people though. Yeah, okay. I must. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst, it's... No, my lady, you needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here, you are a sinner. Nothing more. It's kinography. He actually did something again. No way. Okay, I had a feeling it might. It wasn't gonna be the full fight. It was, you know, it was gonna be like a scripted loss kind of thing. Actually, clashed with someone serious. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearth of intelligence regarding the biding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Damn, there was probably so much more in the fight. I decided to say nothing and turned the clock. After some time had passed. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Mantra Esquire, my memories were fine. Also, he did have to pop ego as well. He had to actually, like, try. My memories were fine, but I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. But voices? The voices of my family. But blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is correct. But I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, some were voice of those I once deeply cared for. Seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. I was struck not only on by my own thirst, the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all, as Don Quixote the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The Higher Office will now be regularly supplying with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us, after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge? I've done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. I must remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated. Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I know it seemed like he was only in it to sate his curiosity. Calling me the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknown was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends and this very experiment. Let's discuss the thirst to experience first, for example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Munchagan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land, but you still heard the voice of your children, yes? Not that Sancho didn't actually have any children, you know. What are you trying to say? And to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. Nazidi's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. Sent in a complaint. The report was far too vague in its wording, and received a reply their on-site investigative Tryzyn team leader spat out, contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, something that may as well be imbued and printed on the familial bloodline. Normally the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual on account of the extinction of her entire family line, easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty, having to raise the family once again. Because none of these needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exasperating thirst. Thirst and more thirst. Quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. It's my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare of feet through the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? But there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet, with the effort from the subject herself and the efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual, softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante. My shoes are never to be removed again. Last, you're looking at it all wrong. You're gonna remove those shoes one day, yeah? That's what you're gonna persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire. Perchance is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but... Faust nodded slightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. I'm too old for this and use the strongest move, real? True, we do have our explanation where it can Deus Ex Machina with Don, it's true. We have some... we have 10 out of 14, huh? We have some reading. I could go take a pee. I do want to finish this. Is there a huge amount left? Can I finish it in like an hour? You can answer while I go take a pee. quack. "30 minutes in there." Excluding the story skippers. I don't have like any rupture, no. I have 0 rupture. Well, I have an actual burn team. I have like all of the usual suspects for burn team, I believe. The hierarchy. Well, now that that's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come together around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. Now the regular checkup is complete. You finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we're able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Let me preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you're all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and literally talking to the fandom. Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright. We all gotta know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet exploratory circumstances, unavailable. Hey, that's... I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There's a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale. Were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I... Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has a desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. Negative expression of the desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. Not speaking from personal experience, are ya? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies the very order you were so curious to know. Do not wish to waste any more breath on this subject. There was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. Also, I wasn't actually looking at the order. Fuck. I can't go. We can come back. Because I wasn't sure if that was the actual line or if that was them just staring at, you know. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearn still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps a test of this day paint a picture of both of my qualities. Thus I spoke I, Yi-sung. Yi-sung? I'll place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yi-sung, it's the other way around. Ah, yes, the line was made from my point of view. Right, so it's... Yeah, right, from left to right. So yeah, Honglu, boop, 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 boop. Fucking Otis just here, huh? Oh, so yeah, this was pre-employment, right? Yeah, so this was pre-employment. Yi-sung, Sinclair, Ishmael, Heathcliff, Rodia. I mean, yeah, the surprise, Donnie would be first. Yeah, Otis second, Yoshi third, or Soul. Force is a funny one, considering, you know, she's a nerd. Don, Otis, Romer, Force, Honglu, Rodio, and Heath, Ish, Sing, Ki-sung. Fair for Sinclair, dude's 20. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one at the front of this line. Well, you said some cool words, though. We got this, right, Yi-sung? Well, this is quite the bashful occasion. To be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe. I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. Second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I'm in agreement. I'm more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire. It's often the case that side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Are we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I forgot my own placement in the order. Oh, so true. It was both down to Sinclair's level, but now Sinclair is above. Damn, Yi-sung. That's rough. No, I mean... Fellas. I wasn't even part of the list. Oh, were you not? He wasn't. Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. You can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. Yeah, I guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. Ugh. Ugh. All the researchers are like, they really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot be will be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That potential, is it? Does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well? Could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Wait. Gregor is canonical potential man. No way. Potential man is real and it's Gregor. No. We finally found him. John Potential Man. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Fucking Potential Man, no way. Potential Roach. I love power scaling. Yeah, it's funny how they give us the power scaling, but also at the same time they say like, this is dumb, by the way. There's no reason to actually rank you guys like this, but also, so wasn't that ranking? Was that ranking like now, or was it pre? I thought it was pre-employment ranking. Or I guess it was just compared to pre-employment? Yeah, pre-Limbus, yeah. Because now they're all the same amount of shit. Pre-nerf, yeah. So it is funny how they're like, okay, pre-nerf they were like this. Now, they're all trash. After some time passed. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. Observation logs are written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. Once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Here's that bloody governess gave him trying to fix my handwriting. He's so proud. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creation of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of energy production. There's a correlation of sorts, and it's often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produce more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria, despite the correlation. That's why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. They're an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortion must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former L-Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion's risk levels and classification codes. Lore. Theory that the crack from the beginning were of Gregor growing an exoskeleton. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? Privilege given to researchers. Oh, yeah, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research the distortion right. We gotta... Other way around, assistant. We gotta do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Horn has really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that. According to the LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. Fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing Intervallo is raised, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that is already transformed into an abnormality, but no longer have the reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If referring to the subject HE7PI2001, then yes. Simply prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. Cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an abnormality will be observed. Correct assessment. Oh, did Limbus Company collect the Time Ripper? I hope we could, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. Found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that HE something is the new classification code format? Indeed, because it's difficult to identify and observe the origin and shape for distortion, we decided to forego that information, instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Sin affinities. PI must refer to Bigritia Sloth. Appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Pekatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process, if we're being technical here. When say mimics it, it would be more accurate to say that as the Pekatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomena and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. Remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on encephalin production rates. It's not the most meaningful information to us to have to fight them directly. Why are you repeating this, Ishmael? We literally heard this like 10 lines ago. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal a nigh-fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? I plan to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? One of the highest potential values among Limbus Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. Hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. Great danger? When you say that we are beset by danger at all times? Arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. Scattered throughout the city just like the Golden Bough. First only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the back streets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless. Like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition, and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. Yo, sales of monoliths. You could say that we're narrowly devoid the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts. Because we may have to confront the wings directly, were that the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were to ever assign a city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from Canard to start of the city. Oh my god, it is ruin. I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not SOC yet, are we? Almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, All of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. Is the ID system also tied to Dante? Rival obviously is tied to Dante, but was the ID stuff as well? I guess it kind of is, even though the technology is from somewhere else. Right, because Dante uses the cards. He's the only one who can actually use the cards. Wait. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Force and the other sinners to follow suit. What if we protected them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. You don't even need to go so far back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried, or Big Brother Ricardo, I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? Donkey, like, oh. No, flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. It's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence and Force will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a Tsar of the city threat sometime in the future. But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that it's only true as long as you have a Limbus Company's backing. You thought just like, oh. Wow. Oh, we go right into suppress the dungeon boss. Right, okay, so weirdly enough, I believe I know that Hohenheim distorts from a fucking YouTube comment on like one of my shorts that had nothing to do with Limbus. It makes sense if we're gonna go close to the if we're gonna go close to the monolith. Bruh, exactly. I don't even remember where it was. I can't remember what like post it was, but it literally just said distorted Hohenheim looking ass or something. I didn't know what it was about, and then I saw the dude's name and it was like, oh. It's like, Final checkup. So right, so is this? Oh fuck! I accidentally removed myself. Where did it go? Why did it not go to the stages? So there's 12 and 14, but is this the actual finish for the story itself? Oh. Wait. What the? Oh! Wait, it's giving me the dungeon tutorial. It's giving, because this is a fresh install. I haven't done a story dungeon since I built my PC, my new PC. So this is a fresh install. So it's a new account, so I'm getting the tutorial. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so if you change phones and stuff like that, it gives you some of the tutorials again. Oh my god, that's funny. Okay, so what? Apparently, is Burn our best one for this? Burn and then whatever other good units we have. Wait, oh, did you clear Ricardo? Congratulations! Yes, it's a sort of scripted fight, yes. I have zero rupture, so it's burned then. Well, because the thing is, Purple, it's not fully scripted. You have to get him low enough. You have to get him this, like, it's like 50% HP or whatever. It's like some percentage of HP, and then it's a scripted. Yeah, it's half HP, yeah. See, it's not fully scripted. It's just you don't actually have to kill him. You just have to get him half HP. And then it's a scripted loss afterwards. Is it even survive? Well, I mean, I guess, is it even survive? I thought it's just half HP, because also, like, dude, you're not surviving. We're literally entering dungeon. So yeah, I guess we just take, our burn boys and then whatever other good units we have, so, you know. If we have, like, burn gifts and stuff, then. Well, there is a win if you survive long enough, which is just like, you're usually not going to survive long enough. Oh, I could have put the new Yi song. It's not that big of a deal. I'll use it for farming, but... Almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome the adversity based on what you have learned thus far. And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry, my hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Okay, it's just doing it intentionally, huh? Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes. Now, do you see this monolith here? Yep, I do. It's a monolith, alright, but... don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you, relax. Understand none of you would be willing participants to this experiment. I swear if you're going to force us to destroy it, saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, you're willing to send the weakest sinners among us. We are willing to send the weakest sinner among us. Forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. You're gonna distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? Are you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? Sure, this is a question I've all entertained at least once. No, I ain't curious. Ain't a very pleasant experience either. Yeah, Heathcliff just knows, you know. You should distort yourself. Dude, Carmen would love this guy. Why do I have an email? Oh. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. I have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into a peccatulum? You could end up becoming a peccatulum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered our way through for the tests earlier. You're risking that? It is indeed a possibility. Signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. Such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of peccatulum I would turn into. Dude, this guy, man, he's extremely science-pilled. He bet on Gulai, I on Nvidia, and her on Pigritai. But how could you... Think about it like this. If I were to become a peccatula, would it be akin to losing at a game of chance? Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at that precise time, consider to be losing, but the mere fact of turning into a peccatulum relieves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone. Company will most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. Well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns others' favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind, therefore I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express certain distaste against this decision. Once I become a peccatulum, may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the peccatulum, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? Talk about your life here. Don't you have any manuals of backup plans, or... It's a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia. There's a certain romanticism to research. It's much more exciting to run as many tests and again as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk pouring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? His tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. Wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh. If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a declassification code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. Recently come to the realization that people nodding along to my words is not a significant signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of social niceties. Nods. Wait. Who nod? Oh, it's him. Then the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the fathoms, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you have always done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. Wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. And once you've made it that far, it is likely that you will find me unconscious, or, if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? You sure this is safe? The degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen, should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-headed Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-headed Kim? He's recovered? He's safely contained within our facilities. Now, it seems they are ready to activate the monolith. Confident that I, even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Hang on, just like that? You're not a Pecatulum. Indeed. And I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. And we'll be back, but gosh, pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what. Manager says that we will bring him back, no matter what. Sure sounds like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? It says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code. Don't think I'll hear anything but ticking noises from me. Can you read this, Mersal? It'll be done as you commanded. Mersal nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes, potentiality, anticipation, right hand. The moment Mersal uttered them, the all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. Past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about. It's something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I needn't expose every little detail of it. It's all in the past now, anyway, isn't it? Lobcorp. 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 3D glass. Oh god, it's giving me the fucking tutorial again. Wonder where the fire events are. Oh, for egos. Oh, it's time where the dungeon of the fathoms. Found ourselves something. If you scored below 100% synchronized and adapted to take only a single ego from here. Ominous warning sign greets us all and the same words repeat carelessly from the speaker. That's by the sign tells us we can pick up ego gears here, but what we find there are ego gifts. But these aren't ego gears, these are them gifts or something, right? Because the ego gifts are manifest here in the shape of ego gifts. Mirror Dungeon of the Fathom. That differs from the usual mirror dungeon, it is highly advisable that its rules are followed. What should we do? And we'll burn. Give me my burn. This doesn't seem best suited for the situation we're in. Take the combustion gloves, ego gift. Burn. Burn. We need another golden bow at the end of this conto, right? Crazy. But yeah. It zooms in so close, man. Who's our burners? I guess our order doesn't matter that much because we're just using like a full teams. Oh, right, we have her instead of burn Ryoshu. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah, we'll put it like this. Actually, what order do we do here?
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Oh, hello there. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the fathoms, and bring me back. The mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. This is... It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. So fast. You, us. What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of the fathoms. Well, they do something about it. We'll see a nugget. It is nugget. We're not double slotting Faust, because we have full teams. I reckon to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this, like that library, able to have every book in existence. So I guess, I mean, yeah, double slot still for normal fights. You used to work for the Lobotomy Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The censored people brandished their weapons friendly and stood in our path. Looks like we're gonna have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. Can't be helped. Let's get ready to fight. True, yeah. For normal battles, yeah, Faust will get double slotted first, which maybe is indeed not the smartest decision. Yeah, I mean, Hohenheim is pretty much just, he's, you know, one of them base type of scientists. Also, yeah, oh yeah, remix. Dum, dum, dum. Actually saw the OSTs were posted earlier today, weren't they? Ma'am, you shot Ryoshu, you idiot. I should maybe check that she doesn't fucking use her S3 and then shoot my boys. Wow, look at all that struggling. Incredible.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
That was almost impressive, Ryoshu.
더 먹어치워라.
Hey, what ego gear are they wearing? I would not recognize Lobotomy ego gear very well.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
The second best Intervallo team, Chicken being #1, of course. I really have to consider anything more than the best.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Well, actually, no, you won't blow up yet. Never mind. I was like, don't blow up, please. Never mind, she's blowing up. He got 30 burn because she was under 50% HP. Oh, she blew up. She exploded. Shit. She exploded. Do we get a revive before? I'm assuming we get a... Do we get a revive? Do we actually not get a revive on this one? No. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. Sure. Let's... There wasn't a... I can't believe there wasn't a revive spot. Fine. Okay. We shot... She was fucking under 50% HP, so she just instantly, you know, went fucking nuclear. We'll put her last in the team. Yeah, let's not put her first slot so she doesn't burn herself even faster. Silly woman. Absolute silly woman. Speedrun. Silly woman. And we put her completely like last. Who's our other burners? Oh yeah, we didn't take burn. Ryoshu, it's fine.
와일드 헌트야.
Any tip for being on realization? I think I I just looked up a guide for it, I'm pretty sure. Because that thing's horrible. I either had friends helping me or I just like looked up a guide pretty much. Because yeah, being a realization is a nightmare. You clash good, true though. It's very true, you just clash good. Yeah, some of these nuggets do actually roll though. It's fucked up. Like, goodness gracious. Nuggets built diff, man. My god, stop nuggeting me. They actually do nugget. Jesus Christ. Because yeah, now they got a bunch of SP. Actually so much struggling because everyone lost a bunch of clashes on the fucking first go around. Oh god, don't shoot our friends again. Okay, she didn't, good. they have a funny passive. Oh, just barely won, Jesus Christ. Okay, Force is currently not burning herself. Oh, there's more than one skill target, they get coin power. That's really cool, you know, in a mode where you can actually, you know, dictate your targeting. Dude, Apocalypse Bird, so cool. Absolute bastard. Ow, ow. They do kind of hit though, huh? They hurt, man. I should just dodge. If you're gonna be struggling that hard. Fucking plus coin boost, Jesus Christ. Ow. Bonk bonk. Yeah, Apocalypse Bird is rough. I'm pretty sure I very much just looked up guides and stuff for that because it is such a nightmare. Wow, that was impressive, Ryoshu. Ryoshu, Rodya. Thank. Oh yeah, being a realization is for sure also, yeah. It's absolutely like... you have to make really good use of Bina herself. Are these actually different encounters or is it the same thing? Oh jeez. Oh. Oh, they are diff top? Okay. Research is passionately pouring over. Well, he's on fire. Hmm? When a Wrath and Last advantage against Burn Eco Gift. Don't mind if I do. Who wins? The Stigmata literally needs just one. Yeah. Reignition plug. Yo, extra SP for Sinclair, huge. Now what does it do again? Oh yeah, these are new gifts, are they? Oh, we'll find several up. 40 SP was a risk? I mean, nah. See, he just had to hit one. So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? It doesn't sound any different from his usual self. Sanity degradation to distortion effects affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of the Fathoms. You will see through with Dante's powers whether you want to show us or not. Do you make a fair assessment? How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. Just like, here's the too long didn't read. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? Aim. Mr. Hohenheim? Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Oh. Whichever is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something. Stop. You're to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, I just here to thank you. For picking me, some dude from the back streets to work here. But it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. Potentiality. So something that no one's cared to look in before, know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. Wing does not hire people from the back streets for something so insignificant. Without this information has ever been publicly available, Lobotomy Corporation's primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. And, in an indirect way, only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. Greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Now feel free to meet my office. Hi, Jimmy. Anyway, I mean to ask Mr. Hohenheim, but I always enjoy being alone. May come as a surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending my time all on my own. One of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? Right hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelenting, stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living large in a nest, changing my word little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm thinking here, I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one's life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself, indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So, I would like to keep both my right hand and left hand as my own. Have a nice day. It does feel like this is indeed... He maybe actually liked his assistant somehow. Want to know something about me? Kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation. You get me? Very Heathcliff, yeah. Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that a thinly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. Tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. Read your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award. Together? Seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets. I'll admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then. In hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. You let us. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. Perhaps it is I whom they truly wish to hurt. I'm trying so hard to be unlikable, yeah, being an annoying nerd.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
I like the do not no. Do not use your funny skill, okay?
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Do not use your funny skill that where you're gonna suddenly, you know.
그게 덜 아플걸?
The rules? No way. Introvert who gets picked up by an extrovert. Yeah, actually. Holy Jesus Christ, Faust. Okay. Yeah, Hohenheim was very much just like trying to be. Oh my god, actually fucking just staggered both of them. What the hell? That was wild. Okay, Jesus Christ. They really do roll. They do be rolling. No way. How could they do such a thing? I'd rather you not shoot my boys, you know? Oh, maybe I should use fluid sec a little. It's unopposed, but considering the damage we just took. Oh, that was NS2.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Yes. Oh, that was okay. Quite a bit of damage for a fluid sec. Yeah. Forced self burns and then blows up. Exactly.
완벽한 한방 위에 타올라라.
망설이면 나아갈 수 없어.
안심해라.
Man, if only I had fucking Otis's ego though. I need a nuker, yeah. Like, designed for one of those teams again where you actually have like someone die and like other people coming or whatever. It's funny here, the Department of the Year award. Indeed, finally done it. Some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know? It's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. Same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Yet, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corporation, for one. Us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. Fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. Site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities. What is this sound? Whole structure's quaking. What the hell is this? Yo. Trumpet. Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down, 95, 94. Escape pods on the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. Saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. The risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you that the chance of survival in case of crises such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods, such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. In more barbaric groups, the survival would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I'm glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion, before you. Compare yourselves. Whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments? And me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal theses and research results at such an early age. Whose life, in your eyes, is of greater worth? Yes, that is how this tale ends. Compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator, and survived. How could you? Without a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I'm here today only because I've always maintained a cold, rational head. The Elcor branch within Hohenheim's dungeon of the Fathoms begins to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with. I invite you to come to face me, the distortion, and the experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his distortion in a fight, I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. Still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. It's all just therapy. I think I saw someone say top. You see the Autumn Blossom Moth in the Academia unit. Subaquatic Blossom. Select the right answer to get a Burning Yoga. Select the right answer to get... Oh, it's just... Okay, it's just telling you. It's just telling you. Helter Flight... I mean, a Subaquatic Blossom sounds wrong. You know, aquatic. All enemies for abnormalize all parts to the server. Gain 1 game point count. Embers. Oh, Hohenheim. Hohenheim.
확인.
Concussive therapy. No, it's just it's some Pekatulus. Are you doing anything stupid? You're doing something a little stupid. You're doing something a little stupid. Who's not clashing now? This one? Oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a counter here. Bonk.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
Nice stagger.
그게 덜 아플걸?
Oh Jesus, okay, just fucking killed. That was overkill. Harder blossom butterfly. Made of water. Could imagine peak. I was wondering, is ardor not, however, a word related to like fire?
이번에야말로 이 싸움을
Oh, it's
끝내주겠어.
fucking. Do you guys? I don't think you guys will finish this off by yourselves. Someone else can attack it as well.
대가리 딱 떼도
Ardor. What is ardor?
내 죄는 내가 알아서
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아파.
Great enthusiasm or passion, right? Yeah. Which obviously fits better with, you know, fire than water. Okay, there's a... Oh, that's just a normal fight, and that's a abno fight. Okay. Is there a good ego gift again? Very enthusiastic about beating this moth into the ground. Down is better.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Oh, it's just right into a fight. Okay. Fair enough. Go top rip. What was top?
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
I don't like you using this thing. When you don't have anything to use it with yet. The bunny fight?
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Oh, for base IDs,
내가
bro.
알아서
It's funny.
처리한다.
The funny fight. Top is also mountain and orb P.E.K.K.A. Oh, ew, icky. Very icky. Bonk.
대가리 딱 떼도 으타! 더 먹어치워라!
No way we actually got the last hit off.
상태 붕괴. 확인.
Yeah, it's a small number. Small number.
타올라라.
Blazing Strike is funny though.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모를걸?
Quite fast. Quite fast. Why is it gotta fucking zoom in so close, man? I have, oh, okay, Wrath, yeah, I'm fine. 30 SP actually, kind of low, huh? You don't need to hit one, but 30 SP is a bit lower than. Holy moly. Oh,
실험 성공.
wow.
예상대로의 결과네요.
Everyone healed. Retreats or is defeated, randomly apply 3 offense level up between all identities and next turn start, 2 times per turn. When 3+ allies retreat or are defeated, randomly apply 6 offense level up. Okay, and we'll probably get one of these for free, considering forced. Okay, time for Hohenheim. We won't even. I guess we'll put him in still.
벌써 화끈하네.
So I guess we should actually get one of those for free in theory, because now we're actually gonna, force is actually gonna blow up. We're right at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward. Hohenheim, do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. That's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? Heard them from earlier. Told me they're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research and believe that there might be things in the world that's worth working toward. Ooh, nice sound. Use chain battle mechanics, explode your Faust. Do it now. Hello, distorted Hohenheim. Oh, you have a funny passive. No, it's just, I thought it was how funny passive, it's just poise. Subject of observation. I'm almost tempted to just click win rate instead of reading. Turn 3 gains a new pattern, okay. Oh, shield HP, okay. Turn start getting shield equal to but I'm missing HP. Oh, okay. But shield HP cannot accept 15% of max HP, okay, yeah. No, if this unit has burn, lose burn count, shield HP, she'll take. Okay, right, yeah. Oh, you poopy head. Okay, what are these? Subject alteration. Deals damage with an attack skill effect against distorted Hohenheim. Takes or deals damage with an attack skill effect against distorted Hohenheim. Take more damage from enemies, okay. Take +1 more tremor. Final power plus energy for poise, put this on self. Tremor, every poise, tremor. Defense. Cool. What if I win rate you though? Have you considered if I win rate you? What does our defense do again? Oh yeah. Because we could just like... Never mind, you don't have enough speed. Doesn't matter. Guess we won't offset it then.
진행하겠습니다.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh yeah, I can. Is this very scary in like the actual MD with buffs? Because I mean, I feel like a lot of the bosses are like, yeah, this can be scary in with a buff. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's even scary here. We'll see. Oh, there's the shield. Okay. Any bosses crazy? Okay, never mind then. You can offset at least some of these. Consistently beating like 2 to 3 turns at MD. Okay, right, yeah, I guess it's right, yeah. If you have the whole shield mechanic, then yeah, it can be a slog. Just because of the shield mechanic. Oh, unbreakable coin, of course. Because why not? Bonk bonk. Oh, so he doesn't actually just have a laser. Rupture with their fusion gift does 400% damage to the shield. Okay, that's funny. Alright, yeah, okay, well this is now this thing. Do I just do like this though? Offset them and then attack them with, you know, other stuff.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
No, still a little bit of shield. Yeah, we got the shield at least. There it is. Hello. What do you do? Half of poise bonus encounter on self. Final power. Summon consume poise count to deal more damage. Summon consume poise and deal more damage. On critical, reduce remaining poise count by half. If used to ignore HP damage last turn, guarantee a crit. Oh. Does not crit, instead deal 80% less damage. Are you clashable? Can I actually clash you with something? Oh, you don't even roll that high, huh? I was on class, right? It's an unbreakable coin, of course. Do I have any ego that I want to use? Not really. I mean, I could use this one for fun. Just cause.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
We can heal a little bit. We've taken some damage, so.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
I don't know. Bonk, link, bonk. Link, bink. Oh! Giving me the tutorial! What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression refers to smooth sailing. Next is your sea manager. Save for a few parts that were censored, I concealed nothing from your view. Don't believe I've committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Now, of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint, but why would anyone ever look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you are well aware that, in the city, such a perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, the suppression is going well. This feels wrong. That shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? Who is Ho and I'm trying to hide from us? Oh. You get to choose. SP passive confirmation bias, which is the poise passive adaptation. Oh. Which one actually is? Obviously the shield is... I have bird, so the shield isn't as big of a deal. Which is the best one? Just tell me. First time game tells us, wow, you're doing well. Because he's also like taking it easy. Is it still the shield though? I guess it makes sense. Running away from something. Force relayed my words to Hohenheim. Running away? An interesting point. I would retort. Choice is not to run away, deny and evade. What has happened is two pathological choices, isn't it? Very well, that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on. Which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. The issue arises, or in very rare cases, where I find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, first attempt to establish a logical explanation, reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing, that I've conducted some level of cold introspection. Fuck, I admit that something. Of course, this does not mean that I will not remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I don't really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Really? Just insult him. Just be mean to him. Oh, here's another one, okay. Unbreakable, of course, because why not? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Guess I just offset one of them. I guess you just attack, never mind. Just do attack. Ding ding. Not that much damage. Fucking unbreakable laser coin. Okay, she's not blowing up yet. Not blowing up yet. Good damage. The Faust is getting close to blowing up. Also getting close to stagger. Except for the shield. Never mind. No, never mind. He did stagger. Okay. He might not be having a very nice time, not gonna lie. If only we had forced boom boom. If only we could blow it up. Oh. Oh, yeah. Serious skullbuster. We didn't even get to blow up Forced. How could this happen? Didn't even get to blow her up. The escape pods of the first are here, but there's only one seat left. Saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. We see his face. But I want to believe that you found the hope and potentialities because of me. Hope, anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. He's kind of fancy though. I can't leave it all behind. I can't just save my skin without everyone. The truth comes out. What a right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take me to the surface. Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wrath is a hideous emotion. Ooh, song? That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering. Nothing more. Remembering the ones I've left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the fathoms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later. I've returned, safe and sound. Welcome back, boss. I, to be frank, once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? You don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Wow. Dude, Ishmael has no chill. Not easy to put my faith not in games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist. It's not very befitting a researcher to be so... But it is quite a romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was... huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was all a failure. I'd established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self, nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. Seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, I don't suppose it can be helped. Or it is a place where you must find the rare potentiality among the mediocre, after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Ew. No thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange. This guy. Last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCU researchers pushing up their glasses. In our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. True. All we learned from this experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LC, we returned to the bus where Caron and Virgilius were waiting for us. Wow! Old man. And yeah, dude, he cracked because he old, man. That's all it is, man. It's just because he's an old man, okay? He crack. Oh, we have enough to get the ID right away for bonus currency.
그대 잠시 쉬고 가지 않겠나? 그리고 온 김에 이 실험 결과 정리를
Thank you.
도와주게.
You can now give me bonus points. You exist for bonus points, Yi-san. Oh, also we have more here. All right, well, because we just got Yi-san. Okay. Hey, cool intervallo. Nice intervallo.
이상 씨. 열이는 좋지만
Nice
너무
intervallo.
늦은 수면은 연구 효율에
My stupid ass didn't
악영향을
realize I was ID. Wow.
LC는 연구원의 정시 퇴근을
No bonus points for me.
뭐 이렇게 말해도
Yep.
소용없겠군요.
Nice intervallo. I like it.
불은 끄지 마시오 하지.
I like how Yi-Sung talks in the background of this voice line. Silly man. Give me my battle pass. Granted, entire MD, no bonuses. He's dumb. Oh, we can also. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, it is. It's past 11, so I got my dailies. All right. Tomorrow I will be streaming. I'll be back to Enfield for a little bit because I still have many things to do in it. Yeah, I wanted to get this done before, like during the actual event duration, rather than doing it like way later. So we'll see tomorrow for Enfield if you're interested. Goodbye. Goodbye. I need to go like right away. I have overtime here. It took longer than I thought it would. Bye bye. Goodbye.